Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is Damian Halme, professional disruptor, player of Omori on Fridays, and ghost host with the most. Hi, welcome to a new time zone, new time shift, new time traveler, new. It's new. I started streaming with a bunch of other people all at the same time. And we divided the week up, and I picked last because I'm sweet like that. And I picked Wednesday, Thursday, because those are the days nobody really wanted. And I swore to myself when we started that I don't want to step on anybody's toes and stream on the busiest prime days that are important for important people. More important, more big, charismatic, big personality, loving, screaming at their games people who deserve more. I'm changing my mind. Fridays and Saturdays, the two most busiest kingmaker positions in the week. And yours truly will be streaming these days going forward for this foreseeable future. Fridays and Saturdays, the primest of times. Hi. Also, huge shout outs to Kara, who let me know that I was streaming in the wrong category, about to play the wrong game on the wrong day, because today's format has been moved from Sundays. RIP. Because on Sundays, I've been staying up, working, and then waking up at 6 a.m. to get littles ready for school. And that sucks. So we're not doing that again anymore because I was dying. I was dying. So we're changing the death part of the I need to live. I have interesting plans for 2026. I'm not ready to reveal yet. I know we're a little ways out, but yeah, it's happening. And I need to survive till 2026. And I also, on just a personal note, have certain people I aim to out-survive out of pettiness and spite. So, if you're one of those people, I'm getting extra sleep. What are you doing to survive me? Huh? Okay, hi everybody. Hello, hi. Silvos, Sierra, Kara, great beans to start my stream with. And a Haley. I'm so full of love. My heart could burst out of its cold, icy prison. Friday, because you're worth it. Oh, I love that. We're going to name the next Friday stream Friday because I'm worth it. Yes. We've been on an Omori kick for a long time. This is around the time where I start playing spooky games because I have more games than can fit into October. And not enough stream time because so many reasons, but largely littles and school schedule. So how do I get spooky games in? I don't know. I should stop playing Omori. But here's the thing. This game is good. I don't want to stop it. And I definitely don't want to pause and then come back in like November. I don't want to do that to me. I don't want to do that to you. And I also apologize if you're watching this on VOD because you came on Sunday and you're like, dude, these streams dead. All I wanted was some Omori. What happened? I'm looking at all the lives and nothing is showing up as live. And then you stumbled upon my YouTube channel and you're like, oh, there's VOD. If you're watching that VOD now, I'm sorry. I did post it in places. I changed my schedule on every single social. I also posted it on Discord. And if you're not on Discord, that's on you. So I did my best. Yeah. Omori is kind of already a spooky game. I agree. There's some spookiness to it. I feel like it's has long bouts of cute though, but yeah, it does have its own spook. Yeah, it was a mad rush, by the way, to do Kara's fix because I have so many streams to update. So I'm fixing it in Twitch. I'm pulling up both instances of YouTube while I'm trying to two-factor into both Kick and Trovo because they love the two-factor on those websites. And Instagram, I was like staring at it. I'm like, don't you get messed up. And then I realized Instagram doesn't have a gaming label, so no feature to show what game you're playing. So I was like, oh, thank God, at least there's one channel where I don't have to do anything to try to fix it. and we're not streaming on TikTok yet for two reasons. One, Restream, their cute little what do you call it? Their back door into getting a TikTok stream key. It works, but it only works for gamers. So because I do so many chatting sessions on my schedule, they revoked my stream key. They say try back in a few days. Maybe you'll do some game streams. So we're going to do a game stream tonight and a game stream tomorrow on TikTok. But I also wanted to talk about TikTok before I started it live because, as I understand it, and I probably won't bend over this way for literally any other reason, for any platform, for anything. But I'll do it for this one thing because I rarely mention these anyways. I'm going to stop mentioning other platforms as soon as I touch TikTok. So I always have to start and stop it at different times and everything else because I don't want to go talking about, you know, the other platforms that are going to shadow ban me because TikTok has this weird 1984 Brave New World newspeak bullshit. So yeah, we're going to start the TikTok stream. I'll stop talking about streams. Not that that's a thing that I regularly do anyways, but, you know, be extra careful. And then we'll stop that stream. We'll make fun of all the people over at TikTok because they live in this weird world where the platform is super, like, no one shall put any other false platforms before me kind of commandment sort of stuff. Yeah. Oh, I really need to fire Botrix. I love you, but you've outlived your usefulness. How are you? What's good? We finished. I need more hair out from behind my ears. It's too much underneath my headphones. It's kind of cool. It's still not collarbone, but you know, it's getting there. Also has nice waves when I newly wash it, but guess what? That didn't happen. We finished watching WandaVision. I know we're really late to the party, but part of it was once we had kids, we weren't going to watch like shows or movies or stuff that was going to be like not great for babies. And now they're at about an age where it still was a little challenging because I think WandaVision in particular is just kind of like there's a lot of adulty themes and talking, and there's a lot of agents doing agent stuff on the side. It's not all the whimsical. If you know the show, you know. So they soldiered through it, and I think they liked it by the end. But we finally watched that. Man, I'm depressed. That show was really, really depressing. And let me rephrase or reframe that, or put it in perspective for you. I love sad stories. We're playing Omori right now, and I just watched WandaVision. I'm a glutton for getting stabbed in the kidneys with sad daggers. I want tears to roll down the sides of my face. Yeah. Mother 3 did it a little bit. You remember I had a bit of a monologue about my mom, the whole shebang. Yeah, it was heavy. It was, you know, family oriented, about grieving and loss. And if you know, you know, if you've lived that in your last few years too, which I know some of you have. Yeah, it's these kind of stories. Even if like, did I banish my magic from an area? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. It's relatively new. It's not like I'm talking about something that I can just non-spoiler tag. Anyway, if you know the sad part, then you know it's not necessarily applicable to you, but it's still sad. Yeah. Meal prep breakfast burritos today. Oh, that sounds so good. I love meal prepping. It's like a little mini present to yourself. You just open the fridge and like, oh yeah, that's right. It's right there, just waiting to be either directly consumed, heated up and consumed. You know, you've just saved yourself like time and choice. Choice is a big thing. I don't know about you guys, but I get choosed out, and I think a lot of other people do, especially the more you start to take on your adult life and you're like, wow, like nobody else will decide this for me. Or scarily, if I'm not careful, other people will start to decide these things for me. And then you're like, wait, who am I? What opinion do I have on the matter? Well, let me ask my favorite whatever. Don't let it be your content creator. Don't let it be your favorite content creator, whether that's me or anybody else. I like being a tastemaker. I love showing new stuff off to people. And yet, I really hope you formulate your own opinions on things. You have your own political ideas, philosophies, optimizations, and as convincing as I love to be, I would hope that the only thing I'm doing is awakening something in you and not asking you to blindly do that which I do. Okay. Shall we get started with that silly other platform and then on with the show? I think we shall. So let's switch to, I think it's this one. Every time I switch off, it changes or it stops the music though. So that's kind of a bummer. So there's that. Especially for breakfast when I'm waking up and don't want to think about cooking anything. Are you like a slow to wake sort of the sort? Because then, yeah, bleary-eyed, shuffling through the kitchen like a zombie. You just grab a container and go. Such a like boon. It's it's like a superpower, and it's definitely you thanking yourself from the past, your past self showing love. Like sticking a 20 in a coat pocket or something. You're like, oh no, this parking garage is too expensive. Where could I possibly? And they take cash only, and then you reach in your pocket and you're like, oh hell yeah. So that kind of love, it's good stuff. Okay, let's start with the other platform now, shall we? Oh, since this isn't a full screen thing, maybe I could just move this over here. I think I'll move this over here. Move this over here. And hit go live. Who could that be? It's a Riel, and welcome. Welcome to Fridays. Everything look right there? I think it does. I think it does. Go live. Yes, welcome to Fridays indeed. I feel like saying welcome to Fridays like the welcome to Chili's Vine. Did anybody ever watch? Do people remember what Vine is? Please, somebody confirm that Vine exists and it's not just in my head. Take some time. Tea and breakfast really help me wake up. I love starting the day with tea. I'm not really a coffee sort of person anymore. I believe, thanks to some armchair diagnoses of myself after 2 different ENTs could not do what I needed them to do with my ear, that in one ear I have Meniere's. I'll say it like 20 different times if you want me to mispronounce it so many times. I used to speak French too, but I have a feeling that if I say it like the French way, that Americans are gonna know what I'm saying. But yeah, like it's a weird inner ear thing that has no cure. But it does have some preventative measures you can take, like not eating too much sodium. Well, I don't salt my food. I do go out when we can afford it because doing dishes after kids and like cleaning up the kitchen after kids, everything's harder after kids. And so sometimes we need a little bit of respite, but we don't do like fine dining or anything like that. So they salt my food because of course restaurants do, but I don't salt any of my own food that I make. I just don't. So I'm low salt. I like the taste of most foods just as they are. And another one, a big one, is coffee. Apparently you drink coffee and your ear will just be at its worst. And so tea doesn't seem to do that to me. I am back. Had a lurk a bit. Thanks for the lurk support. How's it going? How was your week? Mine was not great, but I'm happy to be here. Honestly, this was a highlight. Wednesday was kind of nice. I also streamed for just a skosh. Some of you were here for that. I just popped in and said, hey, Wednesdays are disappearing too. And I hate to say, that because Wednesdays are going off the docket, Sundays are going off the docket, that means that there is a lot less of me on live stream. But I do have plans to try to be present in more ways because we can't all be there for the lives. Some of you watch me on VOD anyway, which is fine. And I know that the live experience is great, and I really prefer, if I had anybody connect with you, to do it in live. But there are other ways that will be more beneficial to like paying for bills and kids and all of the crazy amount of food that they consume. They consume so much food now. They're like little locusts. But they're my locusts. And so I need to do other things besides just this to grow. I hope you understand, and I hope when I become crazy famous and can just be live more often everywhere that you will forgive me for this small hiccup, this lowering of hours when all I've wanted to do is continue to increase my hours. Plus, it means I will be sleeping more than, I promise you, more than 3 hours a night every night of every week, every day in the week, which all summer I could not make that promise. Almost every night I was sleeping about 3 hours. The fact that I was coherent at all, I definitely remember some streams where I was like slurring a little bit, having to like stop and repronounce a word, just felt delirious. I'd end stream and I'd have a rough idea mostly of the things that came out of my mouth. And that's a hard place to be. That's a hard place for a long period of time, right? You could do it for short periods of time. You could do it as sort of like an emergency. But when you're that sleep deprived, here's the weirdest thing is I never got to the point where I was like driving. They say if you're particularly very heavily sleep deprived and you drive, you're basically like driving drunk. I never got to that point, which I'm grateful for. I also don't drive a whole heck of a lot, like kids to school, and then that's about it. Yeah, but I will gladly take more than 3 hours. Yeah, going forward. I drink tea every morning, but it's hibiscus, so no caffeine. Awesome. And a very tasty tea, I might add. I wonder if there's like botanicals that come through in the tea. I know a lot of people say when you make tea with certain botanicals, they mention the things that are in the live plant. But I do wonder which of those come through in tea. And then if you measure them in tea, like, are they digestible or are they dead? Right? Like enzymes, can't you cook an enzyme or freeze? I mean, isn't that kind of what pasteurization is? It like takes living parts of the foods that we consume and kills part of the living stuff because we don't want certain things living in our food because they make us sick. But at the same time, then it makes me wonder, like, okay, if you make like a really good medicinal tea, are you just killing everything in the hot water? And then you're like, drinking all these delicious health particle corpses. Health corpse. Health corpse sounds like an interesting, like, have you ever seen Workout Goth? I imagine this like band. They'd probably be Screamo or something, and they're all goth, but they're all workout goth. Called Health Corpse. You can join the Health Corps and follow Health Corpse online. I'm stealing that. Nobody start that band. I will start that band. Just kidding. I'm starting a different band. I'm learning to accept limitations of my abilities at work, as hard as it is. Oh, I didn't think anything could possibly stop you. I see you as a better resource than ChatGPT. I'm just kidding. I don't think I've leaned on your resources too crazy. I've asked you a question from time to time, but I don't think we work in the same field either. Stuart says I watch where I can. I appreciate that. I do. Every little bit helps. Every new eye, every new follower, every repost, comment on random things. It's all, part of the gravy train. Is that a thing? Is gravy train a way to talk about that kind of stuff? Let's continue on this game before I just pontificate into random silliness. Oh my goodness, I remember where we are. We're in a dangerous area. But we've been in a place where there has not been a whole lot of combat. We did make a delicious meal after failing it first. And we're sneaking around with little mole shrub, what are these, mole sprout masks on our faces, because Sweetheart will probably disembowel us if we're caught, or just trap us in her dungeon again, which we've escaped from. And we're trying to find a way out, or stop her, or something. I forget why we ended up in here in the first place. but that will probably reveal itself as we continue to play. I work in Microsoft Exchange, and one of our servers broke. I'm having Microsoft fix it. Oh, well, that's good. At least somebody else is doing the hard work. I keep feeling like I should be able to do what they do, but I can't. Some of that stuff's proprietary too, though, right? Like, there have been a number of things where I watch... I'm admin of a platform, and there's some things that I watch just error logs suddenly sprout up like weeds. I'm like, oh, shit, there's one. I saw, it was today or yesterday, 14 critical errors for downloads that are important to the flow of our business. 14 errors in download all happened in rapid fire one after the other. I think they were probably all related to the same one task failing. And I was like, oh, everybody's going to blame me. Everybody's going to tell me, yo, D, like, go into the code. Like, go do hacker man stuff, you know, get on your keyboard and surf the interwave. And beautifully, I looked at the error that was mentioned in each one of those error logs, and they all said API limit reached. For those of you that don't know what API is, it's just like you sending a command to somebody who's not you, usually another company that's not you. So you're like, yo, bitch, do this thing, and bitch does the thing. But bitch can only do, 5,000 things in a day, or however many your contractor license tells you can have your own personal servant in somebody else's software. And we were hitting that limit. And so I say, yo, bitch, download. Well, I don't, but, my scripts do. And they're like, nah, we don't do that for you anymore. We're off. We're off for the day. You'll have to come back tomorrow and try again. I was like, oh, okay, well, that's not my fault. If somebody with the purse strings in the company would buy us a higher allotment, then we wouldn't see this error. And they all know it, and they're comfortable letting that error come up sometimes. And so I just, wait, where'd the intro go? Akumo, I see you, but, oh, it's because your text is related to the watch streak? Could that be it? I don't see anything happening. My bot is working. My bot is working, right? Yeah, my bot's working, because it gave Stuart a creepy intro. Akumo, I'm sad. I need one more text, one more line from you. And then there it is. Beautiful. Crisp, serene, chills right up my neck and shoulders, which is good because I got hot. And this sounds funny, but it's because I started streaming to the wrong category, and Kara's like, I think you're on the wrong game. And I was like, oh no. And literally just me panicking, changing the description was enough to make me get sweaty. It was just panic sweats, nothing else. I wasn't like doing a workout over here. But also, congrats on the stream streak. I can't believe stream streak is working for people, because it's an awful situation where it just doesn't really keep good track for whatever reason. My company has no... Wait, why is this window hiding? Hang on. Boop. Let's turn off it for a hot second. No problem spending money on IT resources. Oh, you should feel lucky. Are they looking for BI? Because sucks it doesn't work with the streak. There are just some weird things. Yeah, the bot doesn't necessarily hear announcement messages. So if you do like a gift sub, bits with a message, I think even channel point with a message, it won't do the thing for whatever reason. The IT at my company is so painful to work with. You have to know the specific person to make a request with. Oh, I used to work in a place like that. I knew that type of environment. Because if you file a ticket, no one's going to see it. Yeah, business intelligence. That's what I'm currently doing. Yeah, I hate that. I used to work in that exact same scenario where like, hey, you're the production coordinator manager, right? We need this job to be changed to this status, and heard that you're the key holder for that. And you go, no, I'm not. All right, okay, could you please point me to the person where I can go to so I can get this changed. I don't know. That's not my job. Okay, well, thank you very much. And I like asked my boss, hey, is there like a directory of who does what now? And my boss was like, nah. So I made one, but I kept it for me because I was petty, but just at that one job. Yeah, I made one. I made a guide just for me, a catalog of all the cool people that do all the cool things. And every time I got stuck and then I found that person, I stuck them in my little black book and called them up on a booty call to change the status of a job or something like that. Yeah. Shockingly enough, I think we are. Oh, find me a job posting, DM it. I'm building one of those since we have so many people. Yeah, honestly, if there's not a good, like, if you don't have ticket routing automation already, like you use like Jira with automation or something like that, or whatever, you gotta have automation. It'd be ridiculous to pay somebody to do that kind of stuff. I would literally not even pay minimum wage person to sit there and route tickets all day, because it's, first of all, it's boring work, and second of all, it's like one of the easiest automated things to do. Rico Suave, what's up? Caitlin, hello, hi. So what's happening tonight? Hiding from Sweetheart still? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, Morty's what's happening. That's the truth. Yeah. I'm so glad that both of your chats are coming through, by the way, because there have been some wonk in the past few streams, and I'm just, it makes me upset. Yeah, we just got to the part, for those of you that are savvy to the game's story in Morty, we are in Sweetheart's Mansion, and we just got to the part where we made a terrible meal and then a delicious meal, because I didn't catch on to the gimmick the first time until after just the very first step. After the first step, which I messed up, then I was like, oh, there's a gimmick, and then it was too late. I'd already messed up the meal. But I came back and did it again because luckily there is a do-over sort of thing. Why can't I move? Oh, there I am. I was like, wait. Oh, it's because I'm controlling a different character than Omori. Cool. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the save. We're all full, which is great because we haven't fought in a while, and that makes me nervous that we're going to start to find fights. Before we go through the rest of this room, I did kind of like dash past this one just to the south of us. So I just kind of want to make sure that we're sort of clear with these guys. Yeah, our late head chef's memory live on forever. Oh yeah, because I killed him, didn't I? Yeah, I kind of did a thing. Trying out a new games. I'm gonna learn. Thank you so much for the lurk support. I have started on our aforementioned few days back project, and when I have time, I will get some demos over to you. These poor guys. We already talked to those guys over there. Are you the new head chef? Yeah. Oh, you won't even talk to me. Oh, is that because he's done? Dunzo? We do not need to make more food. I guess, yeah, I guess really we were done with that room. Okay, is there anything hiding in pots? There are. Just like in the other pots in the other room, we're going to be a menace, just like Link, and we're going to bash everything open. The sprout mole gazes wistfully at Sweetheart's portrait. Yeah, there's more in the other room. Okay, well, hey, you do you. Can we sleep? A bed for sprout moles. Smells like dirty laundry. Eee. Delicious. Okay. More. Let's say hi to everybody. I want to make friends with everyone. Or you guys are going to fight me, maybe. Sour de ma chambre. I was just saying I don't speak French much anymore. And then here we go with... was it get out of my bed and put on flicks, TV show or movie. Sors de ma chambre ou j'appellerai, or I will appelle. Damn, I used to know this language. Les flics. Oh, is he gonna like flick the other guy? Oh, Francois. I can't understand a single word you're saying, but you're so dreamy. But he's saying get out of my bed or my bedroom. Painting of an obnoxious looking person. What does this one smell like? Well, probably nothing like these two are doing anything, because I don't think he's into it. It just smells like dirty laundry. Okay. Somebody want to Google translate that for me? Probably just look up what does the French guy in Omori say? French sprout mole. Okay, they're all kind of reusing the same descriptions. Let us continue further along. Oh, that's ominous. That kind of looks like a cage, an elevator, an elevator, a great glass elevator, but there's like a weird floating shadow over it. We're gonna go say hi to some more new friendos first. It's so hard to sleep with those two in the other room. If only we had ceilings here. Oh, cause it's you could see it through the top. So there's no yeah, I get the gag. Don't kid yourself, cretin. I'm gonna be the one to marry, sweetheart. You spout delusions, twin brother. It is I who is going to marry sweetheart. Oh, please, this will be no contest. When it comes to the two of us, I am by far the more dashing. Don't be foolish, brother. We look exactly the same. I just know that sweetheart is gonna fall for my personality. Nonsense, brother. When the time is ripe, she will fall head over heels over my fashionable new mustache. Why the O? Wouldn't you whatever. I didn't write this game. A fashionable mustache, you say? What mustache? All I see are a pair of nose hairs. Dear brother, you're really getting on my last stem. Oh, that's cute. But I know how to settle this. Uh-oh. Are they gonna do a duel? Fellow sprout moles! Uh-oh. It's get out of my room where I'll... Oh, call the cops? Flicks? Oh, thanks. I guess I'm not up with the slang. Well, now I know new French slang. Thanks for that. Always appreciated good research. I mean, this wasn't like deep dive research, but you know. Which one of us do you think is a better match for the... Oh, me! Random. Ha! What did I tell you? I'm gonna go ask sweetheart to marry me right now. I don't believe this nonsense. Oh, are you guys gonna fight me? Wait, is this guy gonna fight me? I didn't have a choice to choose one or the other. Can't believe my plan worked. Now I finally get this room all to myself. Oh, he's happy. That's why he's winking. See, he's winking down there. You got a bow tie. Oh. Thanks for the bow tie. What's a bow tie do? Is it a charm? Oh, it's right there. It's up at the top. Simple and elegant bow. More defense. So can we give it to our tankier person? Cat ears. Or defense 1 and then more speed. That's a lot of speed though. Defense is 16. Can I just look at everybody's stats quickly? I guess kind of not. Speed's 31. Speed's 37. Why is Aubrey so slow? Speed's 14. Your speed is actually literally slower. But you... I don't know. I don't want her to be that slow, but maybe it doesn't matter. Let's give her more defense. You lose 3 defense... Or you lose 1 defense in that, because I'm only getting a +3 out of this. I'll hold off for now. It's too much of like a... it's not clear enough of a win. Clear your mind. Harmonize with the universe. Return to your natural state. Become tofu again. Wait, you were once tofu? Is that the story behind these mole sprouts. They were all once tofu. That one was empty. Rude. Okay, we're in the swing of things. So now, the time has come to ask the question. Silva's posed this in my Discord, so I just want to give credit where credit is due. Bunch of books with all the pages are glued shut. If you work at a place that can use textual information, you connect with people via texts, instant messages, emails, anything where you would type or swipe on a screen or with a keyboard or whatever. How much emoji? That's the question. How much emoji? You're at work. You're not, obviously, when you're talking about your family, your friends get like, you know, probably maximum emoji, right? So who gets what at work? 0 emoji? Sparing? Do you wait for them to start first? Do you go whole ham? Do you just converse with emoji? How much emoji? Well, hello there. I didn't see you there at first. Dear Diary, today what did I do today? I don't know. I'm only recently a mole sprout. Dang it. How did I end up in this mess? A scary-looking sprout mole named Marcia suddenly pulled me from my home and said I was going to replace some faulty staff here. Faulty? Apparently the last guy got thrown into the dungeon for treason. The turnover rate here must be horrible. Well, I mean, if the threat is dungeon, probably. I probably want to bounce out. So my answer is I am full ham with emoji right out the gate. I don't use more than one per message, and I'm always cognizant of how many messages in a row I send with an emoji in the same spot. Like emoji at sentence terminal or message terminal once or twice, and then you have to wait. There's a cooldown, right? If you do an emoji at the end of every message, then people are going to think you're weird. And just like you can't use exclamation points to show how happy and excited you are all the time, or people will just think you're shouting at them, especially older people. Boomers in the workplace, they see exclamation points and they get nervous that you're yelling. But they're fine using caps lock, which is, you know, whatever. But I emoji react to people instead of saying, okay, thanks very much for sharing, or yes, I will do the thing that you've asked me to do. I will just emoji react if the platform allows for reactions. I start with an emoji right out of the gate. I think me starting opens up the emoji sharing from other people, and they're more comfortable doing it too. And then you can judge other people, your coworkers, on their emoji, whether they use none after you used one. That's like leaving you hanging. It's like, you know, you held out your fist and you're like, pound it, and then they just walk away. It's like, you know exactly what type of person that is if they don't use an emoji back. Or they use emoji that are like really weird, like ones that almost nobody ever uses, and they have it either on their speed emoji select, or they scroll down real far to use it, and you're like, oh, okay, super weird place to use the hospital emoji, but you did it, and we're all gonna question, you know, what sort of person you are now. Yeah. I had a conversation today with one of our domain architects using only GIFs. That is perfect and beautiful. And that's honestly my love language. Like emoji, since you asked about emoji, I answered with emoji, but I have had full-blown conversations and, you know, full emotional dialogue and going through information exchange with GIF exchange alone and nothing else. 100%. We use Teams and we allow users to upload custom emojis. Oh yeah, speaking of custom, those are gosh darn great emojis, Kara. I used to work at a place, my last job had custom emojis. And one of my favorite things, I was just reminded of this by Oz, so you'll pardon me if we take a break from Sweetheart, because I have to tell this story because it's so good. It's so good how it happened. Riel says, I wish we could upload custom emojis before we got acquired. We had so many, but the big old parent company says no fun. Yeah, basically that's where we are right now. Same thing, acquisition, post-acquisition, all the fun disappeared. But we used to have these great ones. We had Michelle from Full House, the youngest, with a thumb up. That was our, and the emoji code for that was YGID, which stood for you got it, dude. So if you ask somebody like, oh, hey, can you run this report for me? They'd do the Michelle thumb up, and it would be like, yes, I can. It'd be equivalent to the saluting face with less like military undertones. Everybody loves Full House. Not everybody loves the military. And we had, to be honest, a TBH, I think. And I feel like there was another one that was, I forget. But my favorite ones were we had a George Carlin, a George Costanza from Seinfeld, and who else? There was another George. Damn. We had 3 that were in high rotation, but the Costanza one was really the number one. And whenever somebody would say, all right, everybody, well, I'm going to go to lunch, so, I'll be back in an hour. So people didn't ask that person for special things because they weren't going to be at Keys. All right, I'm off to lunch. Everybody would respond or reply or do the, emoji react with their favorite George emoji. And you might be like, why the fuck are we doing Georges? And there's a good reason. Because our little tribe, my little department, when somebody would go on lunch, back when I first started, the common response was enjoy, 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 enjoy your lunch, enjoy. And enjoy got boring, I think, after a while. So I don't think it was me, but somebody in the department started to say enjoy. And I think that's just one of those things that's like, you pick up funny accents or you hear somebody mispronounce something because English is a second language. And we're definitely not making fun of any specific person or accent here. It's just funny to say words in funny ways, really. Yeah, never a derogatory sort of thing at anybody. In fact, I love when people mispronounce words because English words suck. And I think mispronunciations sometimes are way better and cooler. And I just want to say it different than saying it like the normal way. Sometimes deliberately, just to fuck with people. And so we all started to say enjoy. And I was like, it's kind of funny, like thinking about it, you took like the Y sound at the end of enjoy and you replaced the J. But like, what would happen if you took the J sound and replaced the Y instead? This was me just having like a stoner moment in chat with everybody on a random day. I don't know why I was doing it. But I was like, what if instead of enjoy, it was like enjodge? And everybody's like, oh God, that's ugly. That's terrible. No. Jodge? Like what a nasty sound to come out of your mouth. Like, and it's just text, right? Literally just text. I was just typing ENJOJ instead of ENYOY. Both which were just, goofy ways to wish somebody a nice lunch. And I just kept doing it because of the ick factor. Like I'm a little bit of a bully, I'll admit. And so I do like to make people feel uncomfortable. And I know somebody who joined that will agree that I do this. I do pick on people a little bit. And I'm somewhat sorry, but also kind of not. And so the ENJOJ thing, I kept it up. And so I kept saying enjodge, enjodge, enjodge. And then I just started saying jodge, because that was really the meat of it. That was the part where things were like really making people uncomfortable. And from Jodge, just out of mutations and doing it often enough and me just trying to make people ick long enough, we got George. And obviously it's not that hard to go from Jodge to George. And so we started to say in George. And in George is also really gross. So I wasn't trying to make things easier for people. In fact, I made it almost more gross than in Jodge, which is just sort of like an ugly sound to come out of your mouth. But in George is halfway between enjoy and engorge. And you don't want to hear those things while you're trying to work, especially, just it was this awful, awkward sort of thing. and therefore I kept it up as long as I wasn't getting in trouble. There were a couple things that I did try to make jokes about that I got in trouble for, and people were like, delete that right now. And I did. And I didn't get like sent to HR or anything like that. I know like work appropriate, but sometimes I just can't help myself. It wasn't anything like, you know, breaking TOS or anything like that. It was just, you know, lack of good taste. But the George thing kept up. And so then after George kept up for a while, I uploaded the Costanza one, and then other people started to upload the other famous Georges. Why do I feel like the other one was George Harrison? Does that ring a bell? I'm not sure if that does. But yeah, just different George emoji, custom emoji. And it was great. You just see all these like, you know, your favorite Georges pop up whenever somebody would go on lunch. And the implication too was really the emotion behind it was, you know, have a wonderful lunch, have a great time. Even though it was mutated several times over into something absolutely freaking just yeah, bonkers. And partly because I'm a bully, and I'll admit to that straight up right here on stream. I do sometimes bully people. Yeah. Kratos, how's it going? So basically the case of the joke went on for so long that it changed completely into something that we don't recognize anymore. Yes, and that creates subcultures. And that's what made my previous job fun, is because we were a clique. We were a subculture. We were our own special entity, and we had our own way of communicating. And it wasn't just that one word. If it was just that, it would be like, oh, you know, D started this really stupid emoji thing. But it was much more. You know, we were doing this with many different types of emoji and different code words and things. We had a way of saying when you found out that one of your favorite celebrities had passed away and you wanted to mention it in work chat. We had like our own special way of saying that, and I don't know why we wanted to keep up specifically with that. We wouldn't keep up with any other entertainment news, but we'd always mention when somebody was gone. Yeah, we were weird. We were so weird, and I miss having weird people. Actually, I miss talking to people at work. I'm remote, and I'm not the sort of remote that often gets into DMs with people or has like a fun group chat with people. But I was before the acquisition, and that makes the acquisition feel, you know, I love weird people. I think that's clear. But yes, weird people also love you. And hi, Risa. It's great to see you. How are things? Sweetheart is so scary. I wish I could go home. Oh, you poor guy. Wait, why are you winking then? It's not a wink. I just realized that guy over there, they're not winking. That's the curly mustache on the side. I thought it was like a wink and a smile, and then the other, I just realized that's the curly. It's sprite art. You know, it's up for debate. That's how you're doing that emoji. Can we start our own emoji culture? I'd probably argue that for solidarity, we have to have emoji that are specific to my community. But then people who aren't subbed would not be able to participate, which would suck. I play Magic at lunch with one of our security teams. We reserve a conference room reserved with a super official looking name. Oh. So everybody's like, oh yeah, that's super important business what they're doing in there. I know you only do this once a week, but would you say this is a somewhat long game? You know, I'd honestly ask somebody else, or literally just Google it. Google how many hours of gameplay this game has, because of the nature of the branding that I've settled into, the sort of persona that we are on, not we, but that I am online, and the way that you are communicative with me, like who we are as a multi-person entity, maybe is my best way to say it. You can't glean hours of a gameplay for any game from watching my stream. It's just, whatever it is, it's wrong, right? It's completely, it's off the rails too many times, too many streams in a row. So you really have to ask somebody else who just plays, or, you know, watch like a Let's Play. If you pop up a Let's Play on YouTube and count the hours, then boom. Yeah, it's done. It's called SecOps MTG working session. As long as nobody knows what MTG means. Oh, MTG is like some sort of group, right? A group, G. Yeah. Oh, cool. This game is long, you think? It's not a short game, but it's not like a super long Final Fantasy game. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's probably like an end game grind or like special hidden bosses and unlocks and stuff like that. But I'm sure there's enough optional content to make it longer than just the basic game too. Like I'm doing a reasonable amount of talking to people and moving through spaces that feel like they're optional. And I'm, just sort of meandering. It's my first playthrough. I'm not trying to find secrets, but I'm not trying to just go story only. And I think if you're just starting out in a game, you can't do either of those because you really don't know. You don't know what the right path to get just to the story is. You don't know what the right path to get to all the secrets is. So I'm just taking it at my own pace. That's true. We have lots of good conversations. Thanks. I'm glad you used the word good. Oh, they do. Sometimes the directors peek in and say hi. Oh, gotcha. They do know.
Lisa inspires you just subscribe.
Speaking of which.
Spelled Subiversary wrong.
They spelled Subiversary? Oh, those bastards. How dare you? You really need to get better copywriters for your coding. Get those words done right. Thanks for the Prime sub. I know you can only do one of those each month, and so it is extra endearing to me that it would ever go to me over anybody else who's stream. No, I know that we've honed a pretty good community and we have good chats here and there's like real worth to what we're doing here. I will not what's the word I'm looking for? Imposter syndrome myself out of thinking that this is a good show. But I still feel like there's room to grow. Yeah. They don't all understand magic, but they say hi and watch. That's cool. I really like that. I like that they're down to at least show interest or just like see how it feels as opposed to like understand it. Yeah. We're coming back in about a minute to I'll continue the dialogue and keep chatting with these little mole sprouts, and then we'll figure out just what the heck that hanging shadow over the cage elevator thingy is. It's got light right there too. It feels like Great Glass Elevator sort of status. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Honestly, best workplace I've ever had. Nice. So, job listing for BI. No, there are things we should probably discuss. Cause I don't know if I should take you up on that. I'll take a look though, just out of my own personal curiosity. That's really cool though. I think many of us are still looking for our favorite place to work, so that's really cool that you have found it. It's a tough battle out there just to get a job, let alone get a good one. So, well done. You've won a very major part in life, I think, with that. Sweetheart is so cool. I wish I could work here forever. Okay, so one wants to get out immediately. The other one wants to work here forever. What's up, Linda? Haven't seen you around in forever. Wait, which one of us is Linda? Are we wearing actually somebody's faces? Because that would be creepy. That'd be really creepy. How's your old man? I miss that guy. Okay. Let's touch the shadow and figure out what the heck is going on with this. Hi. Oh, she bashed it open. She just okay. Well, I thought that was a door. Turns out they were bars and now they're broken. Can we just pop right in? Wait, what the heck? Can we just because it's a shadow, do we need to tag in Omori or something? Or what's going on here? Wait, didn't we just? Oh yeah, now there's something there. Oh, it's a key. We want that. That was weird though, right? I swear we just had those. Well, anyway, thanks for being here. Yeah, Fridays are the new Sunday. and not the new Saturday like I started the stream doing. It's awful. It's probably fine if I just grab this. I don't think it's gonna progress anything. It's a letter J. Wait, I made a weird sound. So that's it. That's the whole reason I'd come up here, is just to get that little letter, or what's going. Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, it was just that. It's fine. And the big thing is I can stream like a full show, 5 hours or whatever. I could be a little bit late. It won't like break me. We didn't keep the kiddos up too late, but sometimes when they wake up before us on Saturday and Sunday mornings, we can just kind of let them vibe a little bit. Honestly, and this is a huge win, I think, for me, for us with parenting, is we're at a place where they like each other enough of the time that they will play together without us monitoring them early in the mornings on the weekend days. Don't have to turn on the TV. They'll just grab toys and they'll come up with some sort of, they'll build forts, or they'll make like, you know, a fantasy with their stuffies or with their action figures or whatever. And they will just go and play, or they'll do art. Lately, actually, it's been like a lot of like grab paper and do a lot of drawing and stuff. They recently were introduced to the Ninja Turtles and they are obsessed. Rightfully so, because I certainly was when I was first introduced to the Ninja Turtles as well, which is also crazy. Like, do you feel, I had a great term for this. And I think I lost it. But there's like a squishioning. This is not the term I want to use. I just can't think of the word, of culture, where in like, I want to say, from what I can understand, sort of starting in the 70s, just based on what I know of like, I don't know, like Hanna-Barbera cartoons, like Scooby-Doo and that kind of stuff. And then like going forward into like the 80s with Transformers and He-Man and things, and like and going forward in through time, things don't really like die or get pulled out of the public eye. Like Gen Alpha kids know who the Powerpuff Girls are. They know Courage, they know Ren and Stimpy, they know Rugrats, they know Animaniacs, they know older and older Scooby-Doo, all the way back to Scooby-Doo. You know, it's like nothing left, or Transformers and stuff. You know, nothing really is leaving like the main public eye. Some things do. Obviously, some things run their short while and then they sort of like die out. But you can find plenty of young people who are wearing like t-shirts or have toys or whatever that reference these older things. And because of the internet, like you stream whatever, you can just watch old stuff if you want. You can find a lot of stuff for free to watch online, and nothing has to die if it's really good. So you could just sit your kids down to old stuff, and all the other kids also know it too. Pokemon never went anywhere, right? Like there are some things, some ideas that might have been cute and might have been good for their time, and if they ended after, I don't know, like 8 games or 5 seasons or whatever, that would have been fine. But they're like still around. And so you talk to kids and you're like, what are you into? And they're like, this, and this. You're like, me too. Except I have money and I can buy all that stuff that you can't buy. It's crazy. Crazy, the world we live in. Okay, so is this... Anyway, I want to call it something like a... Oh, wait, what the heck? That's different. Oh, no, wait, it's because I busted all the things around you, the pots. Cultural implosion doesn't seem right. It's like it's more of a stretch than a squish. Now that I think about it, it's sort of like a, I don't know, continuum. The continuum is not the right word. There's a word, I coined it some time back, and I thought I sent it to somebody, and I checked our message history, and I was like, I don't have it, or I deleted it. It was in my old phone or something. Yeah, I just feel like there's less and less risk of older people like getting out of touch. As long as you just keep up with what's happening these days and anything new that you didn't grow up with, which is much less now because there's so many things that you grew up with, just stay around and hang out. And you're still hip.
Hey, can't you see I'm trying to meditate here?
Uh-oh, I didn't get you mad.
You bunch are so rude.
Sorry. I'm sorry. So, what was my whole purpose for coming into this lane? Was this all just side story and stuff? And not really... I don't remember if I had a direction I was trying to go. I just remember going through a door because I found it. Oh, I was trying to dodge those guys. Oh, wait. He didn't even chase me. What the heck? Am I trying to get up there? There's a cute little candle creature. That's adorbs. We go say hi to the candle creature up there. Hi. Hi, little guy. Candle bunny. Pyong. Oh, have I already talked to you before? There's the dungeon that we just escaped. Have we gone down these stairs? I think we went over to the left already. But I don't know that we went this way. How big is this place? Why is there so much place to this place? Oh, there's a lot of place to this place. Hi, guys. Are we fighting or are you guys friendly?
Let me through. You don't know how long I've been waiting to see Sweetheart's latest work.
Please let me in. I promise I'll write you a good review. Is that gonna fight us? Oh, it's a wizard. Yeah. We don't want to fight the wizards. Go away. What is going on? Why is there so much mansion? Why is this like the biggest area in the entire game so far? And a maze. But at least I'm making money. Okay, bye. There's so many different rooms. I don't understand. Where are we? Oh, we're looking at the room we haven't come into yet. Why is this room so big? Why is this area so big? Hello? Pink mole.
How dare they make me wait? I am an esteemed guest.
Yes. Pink mole? Clearly not. Okay, you're an esteemed guest. You're an esteemed guest. I got a feeling you're all esteemed guests. What about this yellow one? Yeah, okay. Flamingos. This is not strawberry syrup. Oh. They know my joke about seeing red fluids in the game. I want to go up there, but I want to fight you. We're going to fight you.
I don't know what I've been told.
Sweetheart's love is good as gold. Okay. Are we... Wait. I thought we were going to fight you. Okay. We're not going to fight you. But I also... I need to get up there. I feel. Hello? It won't let us interact with that. Hi? You're a weird looking human? Are you a human? Noreen? What a weird name. Oh, sorry if your name's Noreen and you're watching this stream.
Well, it's been a while since I've seen you four.
Who are you?
Up to no good again, I presume. Have you learned your lesson after venturing out of the tunnels?
Huh?
Next time, you won't be so lucky.
Huh? I don't understand. Why did I climb this ladder? There's nothing up there. Okay. An elaborate flower arrangement. It comes off a bit pompous. A bit pompous. Oh, you're an interesting color too. Okay, you all just say exactly the same thing. You will say pion? Pion? You guys are waiting too? You guys aren't even waiting in line. So I'm kind of confused. You're waiting too? You're waiting too, and you guys are absolutely blocking the way up there. Bunch of books. All the pages are glued shut. Okay, so there's another fancy shiny book over there that's also being guarded by a guy. Hi. Oh wait, you? Are you waiting? Yes. And you're singing too. All the sword guys are singing. What is going on here? Oh, I have a question for you. Do you think ghosts would be considered a gas? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Aren't you a sweetie ghost with a bow tie? I do like the bow tie, actually. To be honest, I made fun, but I like the bow tie. What's going on here? Good. Pink. Uh-oh. Oh, is this what we're doing with the... Oh, no. We've gone... Can't we look at Mole Sprout's colorblind? Because I don't... I think I see what our lovely lady is doing here. Our diva only likes pink things for the most part. And the world does not revolve around pink. Sweetheart. I don't know what to tell you. You look important, so I feel like I should talk to you last. You're also waiting? Are you all saying the same can line? Okay, we will talk to the person with the book. Guest list mole. Oh my, there's simply no time to admit entry to all these unruly guests. It just goes to show that we mustn't ever underestimate the popularity of our dear sweetheart. Wait, is she supposed to be here? You're there. Servants with the ugly faces. The upcoming main event has a strict dress code. It is of utmost importance that the audience is dressed to sweetheart's exact specifications. Here's a simple chart that even a non-sprout mole could understand. Yeah, we saw. Thanks, we saw it. Okay. Kindly ask the lesser guests to follow you and bring them to me. Oh. Oh no, we have to pick the pink ones? Oh, why are you making us do the... Why are we doing the dirty work? Hey, guess what just ended at the 1 hour mark? Let me just close that window over there. You know I can't say who they are, but they have to go away. The non-pink sprout moles is who I just got rid of. That's who. Okay, we'll do this awful... That's racist. Can I pick you? Do you want to ask this sprout mole to follow you? Yes. What are you doing? That sprout mole's an esteemed guest. Wait, aren't they supposed to follow me? Wait, what's the thing again? Do you need help with something? No. Didn't he say... Oh, here it goes. Kindly ask the lesser guests to follow you and bring them to me. The lessers? You can do something that simple, can't you? If I were listening. Okay, so we have to take the lessers out. My bad. Okay, you're an esteemed guest, are you? Well, we'll see about that. No, maybe you should leave. Oh no, are we gonna have to fight all these? Perhaps someone more charming could change their tune. Oh, okay, I have to be... charming! I know who's charming. She's not charming. Hero's charming. Yes. Oh, the charm. Greetings, esteemed guest. Please follow me as your presence is urgently required. Me? They have got to make an exception. I must go show them a piece of my mind. Okay. Can we ask for more, or do we need to stop with one? Yes. If I ask 2, will 2 follow me?
Dang, I knew I picked the wrong tie.
Oh yeah, we're starting a Congo train. Yes. There's a lot of chat. There's a lot of non-pinks here.
My presence is required? Of course it is.
Oh boy. Imagine doing this on like an old school console. It would break because you'd have too many people following you. Wasn't like the max of those games like 4 or 5 people in a party because you couldn't do more with the math there.
The laws of this land are cruel.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Do I have to stand in another line?
Apparently. Well, apparently. You too. Am I finally getting center stage? Something like that. Okay. This guy over here is also not pink. He was hiding, but yeah, here he is. Also, why is the person that gets to do the guest book thing not pink? That looks like a decidedly brown or brown gray little top leaf thing there. I don't know what's going on, but it's not pink. Yes, follow me. Charm.
My, of course, you look like a clean, upstanding gentleman.
Oh, okay. What about clean? Can we ask these guys? Decidedly not pink after all. Literally, nah. Cannot. Okay, more non-pinks. This feels so wrong. Picking people by color. I mean, sprout mold by color.
Oh, I just wanted to see my only son.
Wait, sweetheart's your only son? Just kidding. Just kidding. Music here is cute. Wee, where do I gotta go? I don't know, but you gotta. You just gotta. Anybody over on that side? Nah. Okay. Lots more pink. You're not. You know what would be fun if we started the George trend in this channel? But the problem with that is very few people like leave to go get food. So I don't know what it would be. Maybe Lurk? Should we change Lurk from Lurkatory to George? I don't know. Lurkatory's got like a nice dark ring to it though, and it sort of like fits with the aesthetic, so I do like Lurkatory. I came up with that one myself. Sometimes these old kidney beans in this tin can of brain of mine rattle into something funny.
This is Big Boys Alpha 3. The jig is up. Abort the mission.
What the heck? I totally skipped past the last one's dialogue too. I feel bad. I made a choice with one of these guys that I didn't mean to. Oh, look at that. Some more sword dudes came up over there, so we can't leave. I don't know why we'd want to right now, because we're doing heavy lifting. But we can't.
Of course, the staff is wonderful here.
Okay. You're not pink. Hate to say it, but you're coming with me.
Fine.
That's it.
Fine.
Okay, see, lots of pink, plenty of pink. You're not a sprout mole. What do you call that really high-pitched, weird sound that you hear in some songs of this sort of south of the border variety? What instrument could that be? All right, got them all. Look at this beautiful line of beautiful colors, honestly. They're so lovely. How could Sweetheart hate on these folks?
Splendid.
I knew you had it in you. Now we can finally get rid of these unpinkish guests. Oh no. Don't do something awful to them. What are we gonna do? Guards! Escort these sprout moles to the dungeon. Oh no. Do I have to go back to the dungeon and save all these poor people? They really deserve better than this. And that takes care of that. Those unpinkish guests will never see the light of day again. Wow. Apparently all the pinkish guests are gone too, so I'm not quite sure what this was all about, but at least I can grab books now. What are we grabbing books for? You got book. Can we, is it a pocket? Is it an important book? Is it a toy? That'd be kind of weird, but there are like presents in here and stuff. It's oh, it's a snack. Oh, is it an item? Wouldn't be a weapon, would it? Would be a charm? Book. Contains a wealth of knowledge within it. Wearer gains more experience in battle? Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm in an area where I feel comfortable with wearing things that don't give stats, but cool to know. So there's that. Wasn't there like at least 2 more? Here's one. You got an interesting book. It's interesting. Okay. What is that also a charm? Book is. No. Is it this one a pocket then? Important? Interesting book. It's oh, wait. You can't use it or can't use it here. But we have it. No. I'm so confused. You don't have a book over there, but there's one over here. Yeah, 3 in total. You got poetry book. That also looked like it was going to be like an interesting, or sorry, an important thing. Yeah? No? That one is, oh, maybe it's a toy. You read poetry. Yeah. I remember getting one of these before. Sad words strung together inflicts sad on a friend or foe. Excellent. God, I'm rich. I have so many clams. You just don't spend clams while you're in this world. Okay. We're back out in the greater world again. Oh, right. Been tagging Aubrey in for all the smashy. Okay, let's go down this way. How many of these rooms are... Why are all these rooms so big? Like, each one is its own, like, separate level with little, well, like, mini game, but, like, not a short mini game. Are we watching Sweetheart, I'd imagine? There's Sweetheart's throne. Wait, Sweetheart's there. She's here. Oh, should I touch her food, or is this going to get me in trouble? Who cares? She's busy. Ah, yes, Sweetheart's specialty and crumpets. Would you like to have some? Hell yeah. Thanks, Sweetheart. Enjoy the movie. And the little chomp marks on your food. How do we get up to the balconies? I want to get up there. Can we talk to people in here?
Be quiet, this is my favorite movie.
Okay. Oh, there's like an ooh face on that food. Why is that?
Sweetheart is perfect in every way. I would do anything for her.
Okay. Ew, why would you sit all the way up here?
I love Sweetheart so much I can't even remember a time before her. Seriously, I can't. As a reputable movie critic, I believe that all of Sweetheart's works are beyond what our feeble minds can comprehend.
Okay.
Sweetheart, you will be mine.
Oh, God.
Shh. I'm not really here. You didn't see anything.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. He just faded from sight. Is there a secret behind you? Sometimes when creatures do that, like uncover a secret. Well,
Sweetheart's the only one that understands me.
I understand you. You're obsessed. I watched every episode of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts at least 6 times. Sure. Oh, can I not talk to you? Rude.
I bring Sweetheart with me wherever I go.
Oh, is this not real? Is this a doll? Do you bring a doll to the movies with you?
Say hello, Sweetheart.
An uncomfortably realistic Sweetheart doll. Oh, God. Ew. Ew. Popcorn girl. Hey, you want some popcorn? It's 80 clams. I'm okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
But I do want to know what's here. Do you want to watch a movie with your friends? Do I? Okay. We're gonna. Let's watch a Sweetheart movie. Oh, I should have bought popcorn. I don't really eat popcorn. What's your what? Oh, what's what? Wait, why is her stomach empty? Why is that a thing? Is that how Sweetheart is? She just has a big gaping hole like death becomes her? Do I have to click something? Is this the whole movie? Because she's like running in place, basically. Or dancing in place or something. Or just doing splashy, maybe. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. What's your go-to, like, eat this? Yeah, I think the music started again. Eat this at a movie theater food. I usually don't like to eat in movie theaters at all, but if I had to, if I really wanted something, because I was just like, I just gotta have some sort of snack, I'd usually eat it. I'd try to eat it at the beginning while the trailers were still playing. First of all, just because I don't like to be disrupted or distracted when I'm watching a movie. But it'd probably be Junior Mints. They're soft, so they don't bother other people. And they don't have like a funky smell. Like, God, if somebody ever brings corn nuts into a movie theater, I believe that person should be like tarred and feathered. But they're nice. They're one of those like movie theater snacks that most people don't keep around at home. So it's like you remember it specifically for when you're at the movie theater. And yeah, they're just like soft and pleasant. I like mint stuff. Popcorn and Junior Mints, nice. I'll have like a couple bites of popcorn if somebody else buys it. But if I buy popcorn, I don't know. It's not a big draw for me. It's very much a sometimes food. The only time I have red vines is at the movies. There you go. Yeah, there's just certain things I think it's like, it's an experience. I gotta get out of this. I don't want to keep watching this. Where it's just, you save it for a certain ritual, and that's just the thing that you do. I was the same way a long time with ginger ale. I would only drink ginger ale on airplanes. And I think maybe because every single airplane flight I had, they always had ginger ale as one of the options for soda. And in a lot of like restaurants or fast food places or whatever, you don't necessarily see ginger ale in their offerings. And so it was just sort of like novel, and I never bought it or kept it at home or anything. So I'd get on a flight, I would say, I'll have the ginger ale. But I don't do that as much. Also coffee when I was younger. Wait, what did I just do? I didn't expect it. Is this like a secret way into the dungeon? Because what I'm seeing down there is like dungeon. Yeah, ginger ale was just for flights. When I was young, coffee was just for flights. I don't know why. I don't know why I was interested in trying to acclimate myself to coffee. And then Junior Mints for the movie theater. Red vines for me were a high school friend snack. We'd all hang out in a circle and play hacky sack and eat red vines. And sunflower seeds for some reason. I really like Junior Mints frozen, more chewy, more minty. Me too. Yeah, one of my three favorite things to put in the freezer. Also grapes, because I mean, obviously. And then if you're from Maine or the PNW, you got to know blueberries in the freezer are amazing. I'd say even more so than grapes, because grapes can be just kind of like overly sweet, whereas blueberries have a good like flavor profile. They hit tart and sour and sweet all together. And when they're frozen, they're just a wonderful, sensation. But Junior Mints are probably one of the only candies you can put in the freezer and they'll be superior, because a lot of candies get brittle and tough on your teeth. There's whispering. What's going on? I'm back in the dungeon again, I think, or in a different dungeon. I'm hearing all these whispers. What is that? It looks like something I don't want to touch because it kind of looks very bright, like it would be hot. But maybe it's just a color palette decision. I personally like Reese's Cups better frozen. I've never tried that, but I'm going to have to. That one wouldn't turn so hard and brittle, right? It's got to be more just chewy. Okay, what? What do you do here? Do I need to tag somebody else? Will Omori know what to do when standing on this? No. I don't know what this is. Maybe you fall from above and then you smash through this, because it does kind of just look like, I don't know. wood grating, perhaps. We'll find out. Oh, hi, buddy. You a friend? Keeper of the castle. Why are you the keeper of Sweetheart's castle? I wonder.
You are brave to speak to me, young ones. Tell me, are you enjoying Sweetheart's castle?
Actually, kind of, yeah. I know the game keeps telling me she's super annoying, but her castle's like fun. The mole sprouts are a little tired now because I've done too much with just mole sprouts. But castle's kind of cool. There's a lot of different rooms and things to see and do. It's big. It's like the biggest part of the game. Can I answer? Oh, I guess not.
That girl. She was an elaborate one.
What was? Huh?
This dwelling, it takes the shape of one's deepest desires.
What are your desires? To see a chiropractor? Because your neck looks kind of wonked.
A place to return to.
Oh. This is a little bit more than just a place to return to. I could literally live in a 1-room shack. I lived in a 3-room shack for a while with my mom and sister. So, I could do it. I think with the family that I have now, I like having more space, but small is fine.
Somewhere to call home. Sweetheart came to me a long time ago, a poor girl from the desert.
Oh?
And begged me on her knees to make this place hers.
Why? Why do you and this poor desert girl know each other?
I gave her what she desired. A castle full of riches, servants for her to command, a stage for her to flaunt her power.
Imagine you're just a desert girl, probably starved and thirsty, gaunt and sunbeaten, and you meet a strange upside-downy nether being who says, "What do you desire?" And you're like, livelihood, or like to be the fucking richest, most popular K-pop star in this entire game universe ever. And she's like, I might as well dream big. I don't want to just get out of the desert. I want to get out.
Yet she still wants more.
Wow, her greed knows no bounds, I guess. Okay.
It must be a curse.
Oh, she's cursed. Okay, well, that's good to know. Can we break her curse and tell her how to not be so wanty?
Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner.
Me. I'll take your castle.
At that time, return to me.
Oh.
You with the empty eyes.
Oh. He means Omori. Oh my.
Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling.
Why? Why are you telling me come here and get this? Come get this castle. Sweetheart's about not to live here. You come live here. What do you? Why would you do this to me? Why did you do this to the poor desert girl? Okay, well, I mean, we know where to find this guy. You just walk through the dead-end wall at the end of this corridor. That's pretty weird stuff. I don't even know why I pressed my face into the wall. I press my face into walls in video games. I don't know about you guys, but it looked like a wall that you might squish your face into. Look at this wall. It's got curtains around it and everything. It looks like I'd probably bash my head into that for funsies. Oh, there's a way through here now. Wait, what's going on with these guys? Are they aggro? Do we have to dodge them or what? Thou shalt not pass. Oh, but I did. I did. I'm sorry, guys.
Guys, stop it. You aren't helping at all. We were supposed to have heralds guarding the entrance to the show.
Oh, there's surprisingly very little combat, and I think they're doing that intentionally.
But I heard they all got held up at the ballroom and library.
Oh, and then I released them. Whoops. Wait, the ballroom? Oh, I haven't released all of them yet.
Whatever's going on must be quite the event, if it's even more important than Sweetheart's latest showcase.
Maybe. Is this the ballroom? This looks like the ballroom. Heroes. Happy Friday. Yes, welcome to my new time slot. I feel like a TV show. Now on a special new time slot for Damien Halme. Fridays, prime time, coming to your living room with ghosts and fledglings. Tonight's a very special episode. Dee talks to his audience about emoji and bullying. I don't know where I'm going with this. Hi. How's the Damien Heads weekend beginning? I don't know. Friday doesn't feel like a weekend beginning to me, to be perfectly honest. I worked basically scrambling to the last minute to get everything done at day job. And it's frustrating to have so much work to scramble through. And that sometimes things come like very late, even after I'm clocked out. And they're like, do this thing. Doesn't matter if you clocked out, do this thing. Because work from home, you know, privilege is you're never fully clocked out. And yeah, then the scramble, basically, I'm off, and then we have to immediately do the logistics of food, getting the littles ready for sleep, and then getting ourselves ready for stream. So it's like my whole day, basically. Also, because it's a school day too, so I wake up, wake the kiddos up, and they get themselves dressed while I'm making breakfast. Make them breakfast, hound them to eat faster so we can make it to school on time. Dash to school, dash home, start my shift, work it, then off, then dinner, bedtime, stream. So my day doesn't really have too many downtime periods from like 6 a.m. to 3 a.m. Something like that. That's how Fridays are now. That's how my other stream days were. And then I was waking up the next morning to do the, you know, school prep again, which was so stupid. It was so stupid. So many nights of like 3-hour sleep nights. I don't even know why was I doing that to myself? Just because I could. I mean, you know, like, yeah, I could. I was doing it. I was surviving. But is survival the point of life, or, you know, something far greater? How is your Friday so far?
Me and the boys are thinking about going to karaoke this week. You guys should come join us.
Oh, wow. Sure? Can I do that? I know we're looking for Basil and all, but let's be real. It's been like months that we haven't found him, so.
I'm going to sing my heart out at karaoke this week. No one can top my cover of Don't Stop, Sweetheart.
Okay. Cool. Good for you.
I want to go to karaoke too.
Why don't you ask if you can come along? It is primetime weekend. And you know what? Here's the nice thing. Is like, once I decided that it was safe and okay to stream on Fridays, like a big weight came off my shoulder. I know. Oh, thank you for the self-care. That's the first of the night.
I'm right as the mail.
Almost forgot I had that as a thing. Once I analyzed overlap of audience and how many people watch me versus watch, you know, my loved ones who are also streaming on Friday nights, and just doing some soul searching and talking about it, and just what I needed for my to exist, to be able to survive to 2026. I almost said 2016. God, let's hope I survive to 20. 16. Yeah, just I should have made this change a long time ago. I feel kind of sheepish that it took me this long to change to doing, prime time stream times. Got some sleep this morning, so it's been a good day. Oh, that sounds nice. I really love sleeping during daylight hours, especially when it gets hot. So, like in Georgia, 2 p.m. is like prime time. 1 to 2 p.m. or so to start sleeping, and then sleep for like an hour or two. Just knock out during the hottest parts of the day. Get underneath a fan and just cool yourself down and take a snooze, and don't move.
Welcome to the Royal Gallery.
Oh, I thought this was the ballroom.
This month's feature is Oeuvre of Sweetheart.
Oh, thanks. I haven't talked to you two, have I? Oh,
Please enjoy a complimentary tofu.
well, thanks. I think I've gotten a lot of free tofus from these guys. Oh, you can't go forward from here. I see. You have to kind of go around the outside. Please enjoy a complimentary tofu. Oh, God, just tofu all around. I might have to sell these things. This statue is made of the crystallized tears of Sweetheart's enemies. Well, that's great. It's amazing.
Sweetheart can do everything. She can paint, sing, dance, and even make movies. I just wish she would notice me.
Oh,
Hey man, you okay? You got no color in your face.
oh, it's because I'm wearing the disembodied face of one of your allies or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to take his face. Clams. Oh, there's some weird creatures up in here too. Are you guys all like Sweetheart prisoners or something? Because why this one room have all the creepy things? Hello?
What a fantastic show. This visit was well worth the trip from Orange Oasis.
Where's Orange Oasis? I think we're gonna find more new places down the line. Okay, this your counterpart already said that one. You gonna say the same thing? Okay, gotcha. Wait, did Sweetheart make these then? I'm kind of confused. Soy sauce? You don't look like a soy sauce.
Galleries are all about showing off cool stuff.
I think you're the cool stuff being showed off, my dude.
They should be showing me off.
I think they are. You kind of look like a palette swapped shrimp.
I'm cool stuff too.
Yes, you are purple and green shrimp. Oh, maybe he's a eggplant. Brel.
Wow, I am beyond moved by this work. The unabashed display of this artist's immense ego is truly breathtaking.
Oh, I think these are gallery visitors from afar. I think that's what we're really talking to here. They're not the pieces of art. Basket case? Oh no. Oh yeah, he's got that weird 5 o'clock shadow.
On the way here, I accidentally stepped on a Sproutmal's foot. So she called me a miserable peon and slapped me silly. I must have hurt her foot really bad.
Okay, maybe watch where you're going if you're gonna be that butthurt about it. Oh, there's just a floating crown. Can we? How are we supposed to? Oh, there. Oh, Princess Ghost looks around aimlessly as if it is lost. Well, that's cute. That's cute. Gluten. Wait, why is your tongue like this? I'm assuming that's a tongue.
These paintings, they have awakened something in me.
Your tongue, apparently.
I hope it's not permanent.
Your tongue is awakened, my dude. What is this? A mushroom, a jellyfish, or a mix of both? Tiffany Darling.
This showing is simply magnifique.
Okay. Great. It's cool. You look tired. Amelia. Wow, this is quite the showroom. Still, it is strange. I don't remember this castle being here before. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Aren't we all? Aren't we all just imagining things? Why does it look like a face in the wall? Do you see how the bricks look? That's a face. Somebody put a face in that wall. I'm going to try to talk to the face. Do you see it right there? Looks like a face. Hi. A peculiar face is indented into the wall. You are not sure what it means. Can I... I'm going to try a couple other different people. Let's try tagging our charisma guy. Can you talk to the face? Nothing. And then I'm going to tag the weirdo with the soulless eyes because if anybody's going to recognize what's happening with the face, it's going to be you. Nope. Still no understanding. But we can play Hangman. We get the letter K. I don't like that you can't immediately check your Hangman. Wait, what is left there? Why is it all smudgy? Does that happen every time you grab a key? There's a hole here. Reach into the hole. Hang on a sec. I kind of want to say hi to everybody in here first. Forget where it is. Options? System? It's not a skill, is it? No. Pocket? Important? Self-help? Use. It's not this. I forget to find it. It's gotta be... That's emotions. Still can't use that. Why did I feel like it was in options, though? No, it was like a different button, wasn't it? What button was it? Maybe I don't have a button assigned for it. There is a key. And there's a key for the map. And a key to bring up the tag menu. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe I put them down there. Like, oh. Why did I do that? Okay, so they... Wait, we've got like a full hang... Is that good or bad? Are we supposed to be getting these in a certain order? Oh, I feel like maybe we should. Otherwise, we'd get the full hangman. There's only 8 more, but there's definitely more than 8 letters to pick up, which means if we just go picking up willy-nilly, we could get ourselves in trouble. I should have been paying better attention to that. Yeah. There's still not enough here for me to, like, make guesses off of, though. Okay, well, let's back out of that. So what does this button do? Nothing. This one? My map! That's right. How quickly we forget this stuff. Sproutmole Town. Firefly Forest, that's where we are. We're in the castle at the top of that forest. Other world we've been to. We still haven't been to that place. There's the 2 big pinwheels. You can see it there. Vast Forest. We haven't been down into whatever's down there, but it looks really, really, really big. So just basically like hell. Kind of looks like hell. Then there's bridges off to the left and right. Maybe those just loop back around. And then looks like we're going to get to Orange Oasis from here because I see like pyramids and we saw a pyramid face person. They said where they were from. So this is a pretty big game. Yeah, pretty big. Key to bring up tag. Is that this one? Is that this one? This one, this one, this one, this one. Nope. Don't know. I can still tag from the main menu, so that's not a big deal.
Doan thought Doan understood art. But after coming here, Doan is starting to second guess himself.
Are you another eggplant? What's with the eggplant people? You kind of look eggplanty too.
And behold, isn't this the finest piece of art you ever laid your eyes upon?
It looks wet. But we got more toilet ramen. Gross. Why do they have all these lights on these sofas, but then you can't like sit? Oh, good. There's okay. It's Sweetheart, but she's wearing a swimsuit. I saw like the legs and I was like, wait, I know what this is going to be. And then I remembered I was streaming and oh my. Oh my, it's all Sweetheart. Wait, it's all Sweetheart? It's always been. I read if you hold X, but your keys are weird. Oh, yeah. If I hold, nope. If I hold, nope. If I hold this one? No. Where's my other? Yeah, I don't know. Actual X doesn't work. My keyboard X doesn't work. Well, this is Gorge. Simply Gorge. From top to bottom. Oh, good. I can get the whole rundown of the whole wall with just one interaction. A Sunday with Sweetheart. Of course it is. Sweetheart Night. Mona Sweetheart. Oh, I'm just in this one column. I see it. Scream Heart. Oh, God. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Let's come over here. From top to bottom. Sweetheart with the heart earring. It's kind of covered, but I kind of see it. Sweetheart crossing the Delaware. So the Delaware exists in this world. Sweetheart eating a burrito. That is not what that is. That is Cronus eating his child or something like that. I'm going to remember. The swing. Sweet time. And in the middle. She is missing her whole stomach. Why is that? From top to bottom. The creation of Sweetheart. Sweetheartnica. Oh, yes, it is. The birth of Sweetheart. Oh, you're missing a key thing right there in the middle. All right, do we do the whole? Oh, something's happening. Oh, we stood on the pedestal and. Oh no, you have become art. I don't think I meant to do that. Is that game over? Okay. Whew. That was scary. All right, we're going to go through this hole. I'm a little bit scared, but we're going to do it anyway. There's a hole here. Reach into the hole. We reach into the hole. Oh my. You felt someone hold your hand. Okay, it didn't take us anywhere. But at the same time, that kind of took me somewhere, if you know what I mean. Wow. I kind of got chills a little bit. Because I don't know what to expect. It's just kind of like a weird, moment that really breaks up the scenario that you're in. Okay, so that was that part of the mansion. Uh-oh. We have a new person there at the edge. I think we must talk to them. Yep, we must. Oh boy. Are you going to be a boss? Sir Maximus II. Oh no. I should have saved. Was there a save in there even? No, but I do have full health. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not sprout moles. Humph. You must be wondering how I am able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus. Yeah, I had a hunch. You may have bested my father, but I am stronger than he. With my impressive lineage and my father by my side, I will be victorious. We'll see about that. Although I haven't been fighting, so I'm definitely not. Oh, is that the sword? Is that all just the sword on his head? That was a lot of scroll down. I have not been leveling. That might be on me. But we're going to see what we can do. We're going to see what we can do. He doesn't particularly look angry. Always deals a critical hit. Let's start with that. You are going to start with all foes target Aubrey. You're going to do a flex, a rebound, no, run and gun. Let's do a run and gun. And you, I don't know what you're going to do first. probably save your juice and just do a normal attack. Aubrey's ready. 36. 66. 33. I recovered juice too. Good stuff. Awarding a good damage. Another attack there. Aubrey gets a counter attack. 46. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Okay. I don't care. We're juicing. Everybody's gonna juice. You, Aubrey's fine. Aubrey will be fine. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, whiffed. Damn. I don't have enough to do a special attack. Oh. Everybody took lots of damage. I don't like that. I do not. I do not. All right. Let's try this again. More stabby. More counter. More run and gun. And you do all friends 40%. Oh, I hope this works. Hope nobody dies in the meantime. Aubrey's ready to counter. Stab, stab, stab. No. I cannot let my father's death be in vain. Snack time. Yeah, we got the snacks in time. Hell yeah. So good. So good, actually. Aubrey takes damage. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Robot. What's good? How's everyone's favorite malevolent AI doing? Yeah, I don't care about preservation of juice because I know where I can go to get my juice pack. Skill. How about act first? 40%. It's 15. Whereas that one's just 10, and it's 75%. Let's do a cook on Aubrey. She's gonna take the next hit for sure. Aubrey ready's bat. Kel goes first. Stab hits. Stab hits. Oh, it's the spin. Oof. It's okay. No one's toasted yet. You do more snack time. We got this. We got this. Oh, another whiff. I hate that. Still playing The Downfall of Mankind, but how's my favorite human streamer? I'm doing pretty good. Happy to be streaming on a Friday night for the first time, literally, ever. Oh, I think he just... What did he say? He was thinking about his dad's dying words or something like that. Last words. So sad. Yeah, I didn't. I've never streamed Friday. I always left it open for other people that I thought were going to be more successful than me, out of my like inner core group. And then it didn't dawn on me, but thinking about it, and not only do I need to stream on nights where I don't wake up early the next morning, which is pretty limited right now, but also I need to confess that people have found a way to watch me and, you know, other people at the same time. And that Oz and I have a crazy overlap, and you all support both of us at the same time somehow. Or a good majority, majority of you do. And so I just need to allow that. That's just a thing that can happen. Oh, crap. I can't beat this guy. If some of you are in ads, can't let that happen. We'll just enjoy the music for a little bit. Yeah, it was high time. It was high time that things needed to change. I was absolutely my sleep, the way I was addressing my own sleep was so detrimental. I was on the way out. Given enough time. The crazy thing is, like, it's one of those things that I feel like we think of ourselves as teenagers as being like immortal. Not that we are immortal, but that we think of ourselves as immortal. We try things that are kind of stupid or crazy. We push ourselves too far in different things. Like, we try to lift too much or run too fast or sleep deprive too hard or party too crazy. Or if not that, then like your college years or whatever. But there's at some point in your life where you're like, I could do everything and anything. It doesn't matter. And I'm so cool and I'll survive. I'll survive everything. And that's fine. You could think that way when you're young, and then you grow out of it, and then you temper yourself. But I feel like in some ways I've become the opposite. When I was in high school and college, I think I said no to a lot of stuff. I had fear and reservations, and I had a lot of like honest concerns, like, oh, if I try this or do this, I could get hurt or could get sick or whatever. Like, I was a big naysayer. People would ask me, do you want to participate? Do you want to join in on this? Or do you want to jump in on this opportunity? And I was always like, man, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm just comfortable, you know, my daily routine, just whatever naturally comes my way. That's what I want to do. My regular schedule is perfect, and I don't want to do anything to usurp that. So I skipped out on a lot of like bigger things out of fears and just my own holding myself back. And the older I got, the more I decided I just hated missing out on so much. And so I thought, what the heck? Like, let's go ham. And it sometimes helps, but it's sometimes awful. I feel like there are a number of situations in which I've brought myself to worse health situations, worse decisions, worse risks than I ever thought I was capable of doing as I get older and I'm trying to say yes more often. It's like I watched Jim Carrey's Yes Man too many times. I was like, yeah, saying yes is probably better than saying no. And then I started to overuse that. Now I'm trying to find a way to sort of be more middle ground. Say yes to fun opportunities, say no to situations in which I will cause long-term harm. Long forms of harm. Let's get another attack in there. Oh, what's that? Oh, it says uses his father's ultimate attack. I don't like that. Please don't. Oh, are we still alive? We're all still alive. Wow, he summoned his father's spirit. That was scary. I super thought it was going to do way more damage. And then he got another attack in there too, which was crazy. Come on, Amori. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Sir Maximus too. Father, forgive me. I'm writing my campaign. My little cousin wanted me to DM a D&D campaign. Oh, cool. Now I have to write a story and dictate a bunch of rules. It's kind of fun, but I have something of a writer's block. There's so many resources to get over writer's block though too, including because you're writing for D&D. I always think it's kind of fun to sort of make your own little matrix of like choices that could happen. You know, what's the setting? And you write like a bunch of settings you'd be comfortable writing in, you know, like a desert oasis town or gladiatorial coliseum or big thriving multicultural trade seaport or deep catacombs. You know, just write a bunch of different settings, then write a bunch of different things that happen, you know, betrayal or band of thieves gets the upper hand and accidentally starts a coup, or cursed treasure makes it to the light of day and starts to spread a plague upon land. Like, just write a bunch of different like random things that might happen and then roll dice to choose what it is that you've got going on and see what kind of like Mad Libs shit you can put together. When it comes to writer's block, literally nobody's going to know the way that you've solved for how you put the story together. They're just going to enjoy like what you actually do with the meat and potatoes part. But like getting the scaffolding set up, do whatever, steal an idea from a show or a book or whatever, and then skin it. Put your own skin over everything and make it like really not that. Don't make it super obvious, right? That whole meme of like, can you copy your homework? Yeah, but change it enough so you don't get caught. That kind of thing.
I'm sorry. I have failed you.
Aww. Now we've just beaten 2 Maximi. Well, we got lots of clams. Good experience. Nobody leveled up? Oh, and tofu, of course. Can't forget the tofu. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish reading what you said. I'm trying to come up with, I'm guessing you mean filler? Would you like to hear my story so far? I sure would. Share what you got so far. Aubrey grew, learned power hit. Kel grew. Hero grew. Okay. We're coming back. All right. Aubrey learned a new skill. I don't know what we've got right now. Maybe we want to get rid of pep talk. Friend or foe happy. I don't think I really use that very much. But we got power hit, an attack that ignores a foe's defense, then reduces the foe's defense. I think we're going to do that. Because in a fight where we don't have to do direct tanking, that might be pretty badass. So I think if we just don't fight this guy, we sneak past him down to the theater down here, we can just get our snack on. Fill back up to full. Sorry, sweetheart. Taking more bites of your tea and crumpets and stuff. Ah, yes, tofu. Yep. Hey, I said Coliseum. I won the lottery. It starts off in a Coliseum. The players are prisoners of a city that's at war, and the king, who's a terrible Donald Trump impression, nice, decided to have all the prisoners kill each other in the Coliseum to fund his war efforts. Dang, that's cold. Yeah, it sounds good so far. That's a solid story. Come on, buddy. Also, as a voice actor, I'll give you this little tidbit of knowledge that I learned from my voice acting academy, and I think this is just a good thing for people to know. Period. I think it's cool to know. That is, if you ever wanted to be a voice actor, or even if you don't, even if you just like making voices, and you nail somebody's voice really, really well, you could, one, be a fun impressionist at parties or whatever, impress your friends, do a fun voice, and everybody loves it. It's so cute. You can do this guy perfectly, perfect interpretation of how they sound. Or you could get a job maybe replacing somebody. When Mel Blanc retired from doing Looney Tunes, Merry Melodies, and a bunch of voices that he did then had to be sourced out to somebody else. They weren't sourced out to one person. Somebody was the best Sylvester. Somebody was the best Yosemite Sam. Somebody was the best Bugs Bunny. And different people got a whole bunch of work out of one person retiring, because then they could replace those voices and then continuing intellectual properties. That's a thing, if that's your desire or that's your direction for going. But what I think is the far more interesting lesson to learn is, if you do somebody's impersonation awful, you're not good. And in fact, if you go, okay guys, who am I doing right now? And then you start a voice and your friends are like, I don't know, who is it? It's funny, but no clue who you're doing. That's a new voice. You've developed a new voice. That is your voice. You don't tell anybody else except, your inner circle. And now you can use that voice anywhere. You could use it in D&D. You could go be a voice actor. You could just have fun with your own custom tailored voice. Now in your head, you're imagining, okay, I'm doing my best Christopher Walken or whatever it happens to be. And then when you speak out loud, you just don't tell anybody what you're doing. Unless you get really famous, and then it's okay to tell. Like, I've probably told the story on stream before, but like Seth Green, when he did the voice of Chris Griffin in Family Guy, he told the story many years later that he saw the art for Chris Griffin and it's like long blonde hair with a baseball cap. And so he started to do his audition for the role with a surfer, Southern Californian surfer accent. Like, whoa, hey dad, what's going on? Whoa, hang 10, man. And then he decided he didn't really enjoy that take himself. He was honestly like gonna wrap up and not go again. But then he asked, and I mean, this guy's famous enough that he can ask for another take. He's like, hey, can I just do another? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. And what he decided to do was like his best impression, which was like, okay, his best impression of Ted Levine, who played Buffalo Bill in the movie Silence of the Lambs. He did that for this long blonde-haired teen kid in an animated, family sitcom. He was just like, fuck it, I'm just going to do Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs. And everybody cracked up when he read the lines like that. He probably didn't do like a completely great Ted Levine, but he did his best. They're like, dude, that's so funny. But your voice is a little low because he was doing Buffalo Bill. Like, could you do that but young it up? And he did that and then got an iconic voice out of that. And he shared that, after he got famous. Most of my voices are generic Irish accents. Oh, okay. That's an accent that I one day will school myself on so that I can do a good Irish accent. My Irish, I've never really practiced an Irish accent. So yeah, right now it's no bueno. Now I think I've done this upper left part. I just want to kind of peek my head in and double check and see, did I come up here already? I super think I did. Yeah. This is all looking really familiar. Oh, it's such a long path. Can you go away, please? I just want to be sure I did this. Lift to the royal chambers. Now let her initiate a beautiful suitor handpicked by sweetheart. We did that, right? Yeah, we were already up there. All my characters are terrible puns, such as Hee Man, who's a barbarian that looks exactly like Michael Jackson. Nice. I didn't mean to walk back in there. Okay, we've been there. We've been over and to the right. That's where and that's the dungeon. So now we just want to go down and to the right, and this would be like the last area that we still haven't been to. This. Also, I should have looked for a place to save. Oh, there's a place to save. Should I go save? I feel like I should go save. We did just beat a boss. Wasting my time walking back and forth, but I know there's a save not far from here. Just gonna walk around you so we don't have to fight. It's like just up one more screen from here, so really not bad. Take them where you can get them. In fact, I could just come up here, save, and healed. But that's fine. Not a big waste of my time. I didn't say what he was in prison for, but I said I wouldn't want him near my children. Okay. We're coming this way. Yeah, you know me. I always like to save the game whenever and wherever I can because that's who I am. I'm a person who likes to save games. I see another weird wall. I want to approach the wall. Nothing. Nothing. Interesting. Imagine you come this way and you get dissuaded from touching the other wall because you're like, oh, you touch walls, nothing happens in this game. And so you don't even touch the other. What the what? Is it him? Is it Pluto? Is he gonna set up a travel service right here? Can we travel right to the heart of her castle? That would be amazing. Oh, he just noped out. David Alexander, you're around more and more. May I ask, this is like a twofer this week, right? May I ask, to what do I owe the actual pleasure? And I do mean that in a sincere way. I realize that saying, to what do we owe the pleasure can sound sarcastic if said wrong. This is not watermelon juice. Okay, take your word. Uh-oh. Is this the ballroom? This has to be the ballroom. Look, there's oh, this music. Oh no. Why are we hearing the wedding march? Oh my. This is awful. Virtuoso. No, 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 no. The big bad evil guy name is Billy Eilish. Oh god. He's pretending to be a friend, but he's really the bad guy. Duh. Love that. Are all of your characters like musical pop stars? Our good friend been busy on the tail end of a big move. Nice. I mean, could be nice. Ours was a monkey's paw when we moved to Georgia not so long ago. And then work has been crazy. Gotcha. A little more free time. Nice. Congrats on the free time. I am reducing my streaming hours per week, including adding Friday, taking away Sunday, and taking away Wednesday, which is a net loss. But it also means that I sleep more hours a night than I have been in a long ass time. And it hopefully means that I survive. Also, Rico, are you still here listening? How did you pop from from vertical to horizontal without me even realizing? Interesting. Sneaky. Okay. This won't do at all. You in center left. You call that singing? My cousin's Plastic Flamingo sings better than you. And don't think I can't see you in the back row dozing off during the chorus. Pull yourselves together, or else sweetheart will have us thrown into the dungeon. Oh my. Is that whole thing a mustache? Huh. These Sproutmoles seem to have run into some trouble. Yeah, they can't sing. I wonder if there's any way we can help. Yeah, because we're not looking for Basil. Remember? The lost child? There's like an Amber Alert for Basil right now, dude. Oh, no. Yeah, I have a player who's a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I thought it would be clever to have all the characters be music references. Nice. Good, good, good. He also likes Twin Peaks, so I'm making it a little weird. I think weird is good, period. Because the problem with D&D is if you follow just sort of what you see in the handbooks, I think the stories can kind of like dry, especially if you've done more than a couple campaigns. It's like, okay, you know, your characters go to the city, they overhear an important conversation. Somebody's like, oh yeah, we have adventure needs that you can fulfill, and your team has reasons to be together somehow. That part's always the hardest part. How do you get disparate people who created their own characters during character creation then come together in some sort of unified mission that makes any sort of semblance of sense? And then you go out into the wilderness, you leave the city, you go into the wilderness, and you fight things, and you level up, and then you spend some of that money on upgraded gear, and you do it again, and you eventually fight something really powerful. And if everybody liked that so much that they come back again, then you have to sort of plan out more adventure. Or you did plan out more adventure, and you hope that they really do want to keep coming back for the end BBEG because, you hadn't gotten them there yet. And it's just, it can be so rinse repeat unless you start doing some twists and complexities and strangenesses about the world, and, you know, make them dive in, make them feel like they're doing more than just a canned Lord of the Rings adventure sort of thing. Sleep is so important. I got a deviated septum surgery a few years ago. It made such a difference being able to get a full night's sleep and wake up like a human being. I have a deviated septum, but I don't know if it's far enough for surgery. It's probably like on the spectrum, right? I think I sleep okay, but now I kind of wonder, like if I talk to somebody, it'd be like, hey, can you analyze how much of a deviant I am? Maybe that's a question for a therapist. Next, they're going to fight an influencer werewolf named Like and Subscribe. Corny. I hope they like puns.
Hey guys, y'all need a hand? We're professional helpers here, at your service.
Are we? Are we musical? Oh, that's hair. It's not a mustache.
Okay. It's like Mozart hair. Oh, thank goodness. The professionals have arrived. Are we? We absolutely must have the choir ready before Sweetheart's main event, but there simply isn't enough time. There's so many little puzzles and little... There's a mini game in almost every single room of this castle. It's crazy. This one castle alone is like... would be a, you know, a $2 download game on something, or like an old Congregate or Newgrounds game from back in the day. You see, we sprout moles become very sleepy when listening to music. Oh no, are they putting themselves to sleep? So as you can imagine, the choir keeps putting itself to sleep. Yeah, I imagined. That's exactly what I said. I'm afraid we may have to resort to alternative methods to keep them all awake. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I see. Not to fear, dear fellow Sproutmole. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wait, is Kel on the same page? The Sprout Mole's like, we need caffeine, and Kel's like got a whip and torture racks and stuff.
You do?
Thank goodness, well saved.
I should have expected as much from professionals. I'll handle this, good sir. You can trust me.
Yeah? Something weird's gonna happen here. Kel's gonna do something. Oh, he's gonna throw his, doesn't he have like a little rock thing or like a slingshot or something? He's just gonna wake up the Sprout Moles by pummeling them. That's what I think is gonna happen.
This will be a piece of cake.
Just tag me in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know.
Exactly.
What's it do? That's so funny. A music machine. Could we call it a Victrola? Or is that a name? Is Victrola like a name brand? Or is it the actual name of the machine? I was kind of curious. Because, you know, we live in a society, especially in the US, where we call things by the company name, which I'm icked out at that. I even did that most of my life. Just use brand names to refer to things instead of learning the actual name for them. You know, like Cotton Swab, I would call him Q-Tip, which just, you know, feels gross. That's the sound a tuba makes. Wait, what? It does not. It does not. That does not. What the heck? Okay. Cute. Very cute. I want some strawberry cake, please. A strawberry cake that smells like the ocean. Never mind, I lied. Do you want to take a bite? Yes. Oh, God. What's going to happen to me? Oh, it didn't do the... Wait, what the what? What is going on? You got jam packets. Oh, aren't these the things that, like... Infused with the spirit of life revives all friends that are toast. Right. God, I want jam right now. I want jam on toast so bad right now. It is 12:30 a.m. where I live, and I want jam on toast. How dumb is that? Stupid game. Stupid brain and stomach is more like it. Strawberry cake. Do you want to take a bite? What does this one smell like? What a weird secret room. Why did that happen? I know there's another thing to loot down here. I saw it. Saw it on the way in. Saw it with my own peepers. You got a peach soda. All right. We're in. Let's tag Kel. And he's going to smack people as they start to sing. Can I? Oh, I can't approach. Oh, I see. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, do I have to talk to the guy now to start the song? Maybe.
Mr. Virtuoso Mole, sir. I'm all ready to go.
Thank you, gracious professional. We are in your debt.
Mm-hmm. Well, you keep saying that. Oh, tomatoes. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Everybody's starting to fall asleep.
It's like a whack-a-mole. It's literally a whack-a-mole. Is it? Are we going to do it? Come on. How was that? Yes, 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 yes. Splendid work. Okay. I don't think I did that well. A lot of them were kind of sleeping for a while, but with your help, the main event will surely be most glorious. Do I have to do this again? Ooh, as expected from professionals, perfectly trained the Sprout Mole choir. Perfectly? I don't know if that was perfect, but the achievement said it was. But I wonder if we can do better. Of course I can. Do you want to try again? Yes. I believe in you, professional. Whip us into shape. I don't know. But I'm gonna try it. Wait for it. Come on. What? Did I do even better? Yes, splendid work with your... Okay. Ah, it looks like it's almost time for the event. This means we only have enough time for one more session. Do you want to give it one last shot? I guess? No, I don't know. Because he says there's only one more, so I guess I should probably do it. Okay, need to get back to writing. Good luck at the upcoming harvest. Harvest. I'm quietly rooting for you. Thank you. Wait, what am I harvesting? Sleep? Well, enjoy. I think you're going to have a great D&D session. Sounds like you're on the right track. Okay, I guess maybe the point was to do it 3 times in a row. I thought I was just trying to get a better score, but... What's next? Did I do it? How'd we do? Ah, I am sensing improvement already. Thank you for your time. We will try to make do with what we have. Okay, cool. I guess we did the thing. Did we unlock anything? Did we do that we have? Okay. I don't know that we unlocked anything. Okay, these guys don't fight anymore, which is nice, but I also can't get any experience in here, it seems like. Yeah. To answer your question, recommended vertical stream instead of horizontal, and I prefer the horizontal. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad you found your way to where you needed to be. It's not hard. I was just like, oh, hey, you're here. Now you're there. Like that Queen song. I want to dance too, but no one will be my partner. Will one of you dance with me? Of course we will. It's a video game. Okay, I won't disappoint you. Okay. Which one of us is going to go? It is Cal. Sure. Go for it, Cal. You're doing great. I feel like as a streamer too, I can do more with horizontal. That was so much fun. Ah, what is this feeling? My heart is racing so fast. Thanks. Are we in love? Are you in love with my character? Wait, did we just get healing? You and your friends feel like new. That was weird. I guess we healed from a dance. Can we talk to anybody else? Oh, like, I guess not really. Who's this? Can't interact with this either. Vertical anything is kind of awkward to make setups for. Yeah, I feel like I'm always kind of starved for exactly like where to put things. I kind of like what I have going on with the like full screen game. So if you squint or you know, if you can stretch to see up close, you've got that. But then like the more detailed shot below that feels like it's in a good place. I've watched a few other streamers to sort of get ideas about how they do it, and this one just feels like the best to me. You always want to be able to see a game in its entirety at some place on the screen. And then you have to think about, you know, where are all the UI interface, the UI elements going when somebody chats or you see a string of people talking. Where's that all? What's getting covered up, you know? So I also feel like minimalism is a strong point, especially for vertical. The less you have going on all over the screen, the better. And honestly, I think with the horizontal, that's true too. Just being sort of intentional about what everything is on your screen. I've seen really, really busy streams visually, and I find that they can be hard to, I don't know, some people like it and some people don't. It seems to me like the bigger streamers do less. They crowd the screen with less. I guess that's not a ubiquitous rule though. Is there anything back here, or is this just a dead end with a guy to fight? Just a dead end. Wow, did we actually see this whole place? I think we did. Ooh. We never figured out if you're supposed to pose all of these. Uh-oh. Oh no! It's the final fight. Sir Maximus III.
Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not.
Sprout moles. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
You must be wondering how I am able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus II, and grandson of Sir Maximus. I kind of had a hunch. You may have bested my father and grandfather, but that has only fueled my rage and thirst for vengeance. With my impressive lineage and my father and grandfather by my side.
Wait, excuse? By your side? What's going on here?
I will be victorious and avenge my family.
Oh boy. Oh, he's Russian. That's a long sword. That looks very familiar. Just looks like the exact same intro as the other two. Okay, what are we gonna do to you? Well, we're full on everything, so that's a good start. Do we... Oh, I think we're gonna use an item from... we're gonna have Hero do it. Everybody else is gonna do big attacks. The usual stuff. Yeah. Okay, you are gonna use a toy. Jax to reduce speed, reduce defense. Inflict sad. Sad on all friends. Oh, to like bring our defense up, maybe. Anger on the front of foe. A lot of these are emotions. I kind of like reducing the defense. We have 3 rubber bands. Let's do it. No defense for you. 32. Stabby hit. 62. Strikes. Oh, good. Aubrey took both. I like that. Ooh, the rubber band does good damage too. Interessante. Okay, we did not have a team up yet, but we shall. More stabby. More counter. More running gun. And you just do a snack, honestly. That only heals 5 heart. I guess we don't have a lot of other snacks here. A couple donuts, 60%. That's a lot. A lot of ramen. Why do I have so many ramen? 6 hearts, all friends. We really don't have a lot of like lower end snacks. And 1 granola bar. Maybe, I mean, he still has plenty of juice. Maybe I'll just have him cook, because he might get the cook after the guy does his attack. And it might be helpful to do that. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. Aubrey might be slower than him. But, well, the thing is, what Sir Maximus is... Damn, the whiff really hurts. Sir Maximus feels sad. Oh, yeah, he got his attack in before. Oh, no, it was after, but the guy just did a sad. That's the only thing he did, was just do sad. His damage was angry. Alright, let's just do regular attack. Yeah, he's got a lot of health still. Aubrey and a friend happy. I'll just keep doing counter for now. More running gun. You only have healy-dealies, don't you? We don't have anything to heal with right now. Maybe we will use something to change his thing. 1 sparkler. I don't want anger. He might do a lot of damage. Maybe it's fine if we take things slower if it means his attack is lower. I'm just gonna do an attack. Boop. Yeah, he's also losing juice, which might be helpful. God, maybe I can't do that with... Damn. Always deals a critical hit. But yeah, I feel like it also, like, his attacks don't always land, though. Also, I was using counter, and Amoni still got hit. Maybe we're just going to reduce this guy's defense. Kill, keep doing a running gun. You probably don't need to heal anyone. Just do a regular attack. There it is. Defense fell. Oh, yeah. His 2 attacks kind of don't have to be on the same person, do they? Got him down to a 3rd. We're doing okay. Lower defense. We can start doing counter. Oh, yeah. It didn't land on the same one person because I didn't use counter. Duh. Should we do a full heal on everybody? Maybe not just yet. We'll do just another regular attack for now. Alright. Cal got his. Keeping the energy on. Flexes and feels his best. Uh-oh. He's happy. I don't know about that. I don't know about him changing his mood out of nowhere. Do we have anything for happy? I don't think we do. You know, while I have the skill, I might as well keep trying to do the stabs. Stabs are good. I'm gonna do 1 more run and gun, and then I'm out of juice for him. And you're still okay. Everyone's health is still okay. Stab. There's the stab. Now it lands.
No, I cannot let my father's and his father's deaths be in vain.
Yeah, well, you're probably gonna do something about it now. Spins quickly. Oh, you toasted. Okay, there's nothing I could have done about that. Kel, had nothing he could do. Kel was full health at the beginning of that. So I did what I could. Okay, do we have regular jam? Fruit juice? And then the, oh, there, life jam. Almost had to release energy if Kel wasn't toast. I know. Life jam. Counter. You. Let's get some fast, no, not fast food. Snack time. Hopefully life jam lands first. There's life jam. No. Oh, okay, nobody died. Good. Snack time, good. Okay. Not bad. Hey, Omori. No, I think I want Kel to do it. Omori, do a stab. Kel's fast. So we'll give him something else to do. You're going to grab a snack for everybody. 60 hearts to all friends. That's what I want. Share with a friend. Is that the only one that's for everybody? You know what? I almost never use consumables in games. Just consume. And then you... Do I also do snack time? Let's hold off. Let's do a normal attack. Oh yeah, that was good. Basically everybody up to basically full. Oh, big damage. Oh, he went back to sad. That's okay. Okay. Stab while we can. Keep doing counter. You got nothing. We could drink, but I'd rather him just attack for now. And you do the same thing. Get some attacks in there quick. Boom, boom. 59 damage. That's good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, here they come. Grandfather's ultimate attack. Oh. Will I survive this? Flexes and feels his best. He gets 2 turns. You big jerk. And I whiffed. All right. I believe in us. Oh, he's so low. He's so low anyway. And we got plenty of juice to do another snack time. Release energy. Ultimate attack. I think it's the first time I've done this. Die. Power of friendship. Release energy on your foes. That was the first time I did that. I see why you actually have to save up that meter. I was saving it up just basically so that Kel could do his Kel and Aubrey thing, but I didn't realize you had to wait till 10 to get a super powerful ultimate.
Father, grandfather, I'm sorry. I have failed you.
Yeah, you did. And we get all that experience for all 4 characters. Oh, hell yeah. And tofu. So much growth. Learned homemade jam. Oh, snap. I think Hero just learned how to res. And I think I want more jam on toast. Hey, is it just me, or does it seem quieter all of a sudden? Wasn't there a crowd of sprout moles at the entrance earlier? Oh, I didn't even try. I don't see them around anywhere. In other words, we couldn't leave and now we can because we beat the 3 Maximi.
They must have finally pushed their way outside. Well, let's follow them, Amori. Maybe they can lead us out of here.
Yep. Pretty sure that's what that is. Well, first we're just gonna go save real quick. We're just gonna. It's probably harmless. There might even be a save like literally outside that I don't remember, but we're just gonna go over here and do this thing real quick. Because I know where to do this. Well, 600 damage is nothing to sneeze at. All right. Back in the saddle. Peace. This place was really fun, though. I liked all the different nuances. It just felt long, but I think it felt long. Actually, hang on. There's a sparkly back here. It triggered my thoughts, and then I didn't stop to do anything about it. But I saw a sparkly thing on the wall, just over here. Just. What is this over here? What's going on up here? You got frying pan. Hi, I stole your frying pan.
This is a cake our late head chef would be proud of. May his memory live on forever.
Yeah. I'm also taking your frying pan, and I feel like I know who should equip it. Frying pan. Oh, that's a lot less juice, but a lot more everything else. So probably okay. I have to be careful of how I use my juice, and I have to remember to check out your skills too, because you might want to take something out of here, like fast food. It seems good, but brings back a friend that is toast. Oh yeah, cost 40. So right now that'd be like half my juice bar. Although I do have juice recovery items that I'm just not drinking. Let's go save again. Stupid, but I made a big change. And I'm right here, and the game does not punish me for saving like my friendly neighborhood does. You jerks. Yeah, if this place was half the size, it would still feel like a very big dungeon for the game so far. But because of how large it was, it felt really long and daunting. Okay, what do we have here in the middle that's glowy too? But I don't mind it so much. Would you like to throw one clam into the fountain? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. I don't know how many times you have to do it, but 3 is not the answer. This is not fruit punch. This is not fruit punch. Oh my. There's so much outside stuff too. There's like is this a maze? Off to the right, it looks like a button press. This is insane. Oh, wow. I know what that sound would be.
Woohoo, we're finally out of Sweetheart's Castle.
Except you're not.
I wonder what's up with that big event everyone's preparing for.
It's strange. I don't see the sprout moles from the entrance anywhere. Where could they have all gone?
They ran. They ran fast.
There must be a hidden exit somewhere.
Let's poke around at anything that looks suspicious.
Uh-huh. Like these mazes? These mazes look suspicious. Oh my, there's so much maze. And guys to fight. You need to go back. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Oh!
Ouch, that hurt.
Is everyone okay? What happened?
Ugh. That sweetheart topiary just fired a laser at us.
There's just got to be a way to get rid of these guys. Oh, are we actually hurt? Oh, we are. We didn't take a lot of damage, but we took some damage. Okay, well, I don't know. What is this?
All right, sweetheart. You asked for this. Yeah.
What's he doing?
Dang, I missed.
Oh, silly Cal. You're not going to knock out anything throwing like that. Why don't you try aiming for once? Wow, rude. Ooh.
Huh? Aim? I could do that?
Of course. Even you can aim, Cal. Well, it's a backhanded compliment.
All right. I'll give it my best shot.
What's he gonna do? Oh. Okay. What am I aiming for anyways? I guess I can come back up and try again. There's a topiary there. I could try to shoot. Oh. I mean shoot. Is that what I'm doing? Basically, every time I get on one of those, there's somebody I can shoot down, like a topiary or something. So that lets me go through here. Oh, got it. I get the gimmick. I get it. Nothing much to do over there. Okay. This is cute. Simple, but fun. Little maze that you kind of shoot your way through. And probably have to fight that dude. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I guess because everything's green, I'm just not paying enough attention to what I need to slow down a bit. Use my mist magic, my mist powers. What would Mist Man do? He'd slow down and he'd stare at all the hedges until a puzzle solution materialized. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight that dude. For reasons. Wait, I want that. You. Lemonade. I pressed a button. It did a thing. We're gonna go say hi to you. Hi. Brian the Distinguished. Careful where you tread. You are in the presence of one of Sweetheart's distinguished elites. I will guard the wisdom of this castle with my life. Okay. Do we... Oh, okay. So we don't fight you. That's weird. Why don't we fight you? Oh, God, there's a whole bunch of these little mazes. Everywhere. They're all over the place. Wait, hello? Oh, is this something to heal me up? Hell yeah, let's have tea with my friends. Aww. Look at the cute little hat. Oh, and are we eating? Are we eating sprout moles? There's a sprout mole next to us. It looks like a guest, or maybe they're serving us, but hopefully they're just sprout mole shaped food. Did we heal from that? Oh, we did heal from that. Well, that's kind of cool. Hi. An impressive statue of Sweetheart casts a discomforting shadow over the garden. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. What's happening? Oh, God.
What's the password?
Never mind. Probably beautiful, but never mind. Go back to sleep.
You said never mind.
Uh-oh. Wrong. Oh, no. We got big zap. Did we... Oh, I lost half my health. Damn. I guess we can just come here and have tea again. Oh, I didn't even see the other two go down to the bench down there. Yeah, you can literally just heal your health right back again. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's do the right side first and then the left. Wait, is that an enemy?
Looks like it's gonna be an enemy. I guess I could farm for experience here. Hello. Uh-oh. Forgot. We can't talk to you yet. Dumb. Ah, there's one there too. I'm really not paying attention to the hedges, am I? Hi. Oh, look at them. That's what they're doing. They're trying to carve their way out, I guess. Well, now that I'm paying a little bit more attention. What is this? What is this? What is this? I just saw a little... Oh. There's a bear party. The trapped creatures look sad. Can we do something about it? Trapped creatures need your help. I can't save the game. I don't know where a save is. Trapped creatures look restless. The trapped creatures look sad. Okay, I get it. I get it. Trapped creatures want to be free. Before attempting this room, I should save. Oh. Okay. We'll come back here. I will find a place to save first. Nothing to do here. You can backtrack. Okay. Second job for Kel. Wait, are we not Kel again? What happened? I didn't think I tagged away from Kel. Boop. Alright, that one's done. Boop. Okay, those are gone. And shoot you. Let's get that special item. Tomato. Perf. Let's go say hi to another elite guard guy that we're not gonna fight. Also. Helen the Calamitous. There are 4 passwords that must be spoken to the sweetheart statue to unveil the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite, I have been given the responsibility of guarding the 4th of the 4. Oh, okay. But, I'm supposed to hold on to this super secret password and everything, right? But, like, it's about food, so now I'm just thinking about food all the time. It makes me so hungry that I've started chewing on the grass to curb my appetite. Can you believe it? They should really start providing food to the guards around here. And, like, what kind of password is donut anyway? Oh. As in, like, that stupid pet name that weird blue guy always called Sweetheart or something? Please. That's no secret at all. Anyone could guess that. They were always walking around here and acting all coupley, calling each other names like that back and forth. Saying things like, why won't you ask me to marry you yet? And I'm sorry my friends don't approve of this relationship. All the time. Ugh, so annoying. But whatever. I'm still stuck here guarding the passwords of those 3 other guards. Eve? What was that sound? Nobody. Those guys couldn't keep a secret to save their lives. Huh, that's right. Pity me if you want. See if I care. Here I am, trapped here, in this lonely little corner in the garden, guarding the word donut of all things. Jeez Louise. Okay, thanks, Helen. 4th word is donut, apparently. All right. Let's backtrack and save and then check out that room. Thank you for the heads up on that. Okay. This is the only place I know where there's a save, so this is where we're going. You get to go with me on a tour. Back to save. And what a perfect time to backtrack, because now some of you will not miss out on any downtime. Yep. Too low. Why am I disconnected from server? I swear OBS haunts me. Hang on, let me close that. I don't like it. I don't like it. 3 hours in every time. Disconnects me from something. Unfortunately, I can't afford turbo yet. You will be out of the woods soon. Oh, you can come in right from the top too. I guess I should have seen that. Can we get there from here? Ah, poop. I actually can't. All right. Let's look at this secret little room down here. Lots of bears. Also, eyes peeking through the wall again. Should I... Let me take a quick break. It's been a minute since I've taken a break, and I could use just a quick, brief AFK. Oh, baby. I use male gaze and... Oh, thank you for the nice. Always makes
Sorry, I just want to flex my points.
I fucking love it. I use male gaze and purely...
Oh, motherfucker. I might do it again now. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, I'll save the rest of
Dude,
mine.
it's one of my faves. I love it. I made that one myself.
Legend.
I use male gaze in a purely academic sense. I'm curious about that. Tell me you don't love it too. That's why you keep buying it. It's so good.
This just proves that people steady watch your shit, man. It's not easy to get 10,000 channel points. And I know that because even my most people who view my shit the most struggle to spend that many channel points.
Godbert too. Thank you. Thank you all for the...
Okay.
Then let us judge.
Double.
Oh yeah, hop right into the middle of it. Good job. All right, I have returned. Where were we? All right, pause the game. Okay, so we all back? Hi, welcome. Me too. All right, let's push this button and figure something out. Do you want to release the creatures? Hell yeah. You're absolutely sure? Yes? Oh god. Oh! Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a rare bear. Oh no. Wait, is it a bunch of rare bear? I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die miserably with the first one. Jeez. This guy hits my tank once, and she's almost down. I forgot I'm supposed to be saving that stuff up. Maybe, though. He actually takes decent damage. But I'm kind of nervous that there's a bunch of other rare bears in the same room. Ow! Damn. Okay. Yeah. I think I understand. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, so I think the point is just, we'll just fight. Jeez. Oh yeah, Omori doesn't die. Until twice. I'm guessing it's like the full room of these two would just be a whole bunch of these guys. One after the other, after the other, after the other. Bye, Kel. Oh yeah, also Amori's like not hitting them either. Okay, bye, hero. Okay, bye for real, Amori. Well, yeah, that was awful. Do you want to retry? I suppose I have no choice but to say yes. No choice. No, not retry. Really? Wait, can we run and then... Wait, did they all just poof? No, they don't. They go see-through for a second. And then you have the option to do something else. What my option is load a save file. We're not coming back into this room. We're not coming back into this room. We're done. There's some good stuff in there. I'm sure it's like the best stuff. Yeah. Not impossible. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I already got that first bear pretty low. And I'm not, you know, it's first timer and I'm still playing through a lot of the story and I can see it happening. Okay, let's go to the left. Where to go from here? Actually look for the things you're going to be shooting. Boop. Boop. Cool. All right. Is there another way down here that's free to get through as well? There. All right. What is this? A suspicious looking mushroom. I would agree. Would you like to take a bite? Sure, I just loaded to save. Oh man, why do I do? Oh, okay. Well, it seems like every time I eat something, I just saved. Normally you can retry fights, so saving isn't a huge issue, but like if you get stuck there, good luck. Yeah, pretty much. Your new schedule's throwing off my brain so hard. Well, was like, what the fuck? It's Sunday already. Good. And that's exactly why I changed my schedule, is just to mess you up. It had to happen. You know, I wish you could see me Monday mornings when I'm waking up and then trying to get everybody else awake. It was an awful time. I was awful. I was dying. 100%. Just it was really bad. It's throwing him off. He went to stream. It's true. Yeah, I'm not used to being here on Friday nights. Oh, sorry, I missed a chat in there somewhere. Just have a request now this. I left for an hour. Next thing I see is you getting ganged on by bears. I mean, it's one of those nights. What do you do your Friday nights? Glad you were done dying. I'm not saying that I'm gonna be the healthiest human out there, but I'm trying to do better. Trying to do better. Not just for me, but you know, for those depending on me under this roof. J Shroom. Yo, bulbous one. Your eyes, they tell me that you yearn to learn. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I will teach you. Come. Okay, creepy mushroom dude. Teach me the ways. You do not have the same sparkle in your eyes as the bulbous one. He is the only one I will teach. Wait, who's the bulbous one? You talking about Omori? Is he bulbous? You have come. I guess so. Jeez, why am I bulbous? Excellent. Now observe.
The hard bulbs, like the one behind me, hold creatures like me. However, we are unable to escape by our own means. With a very specific and intricate cutting technique, one would be able to release us from our buddy fate. Buddy fate. However, this technique takes years, perhaps even decades to master. If you agree to learn it, there's no telling how long this will take. Yes, with time, I believe you will do great things. Are you ready to take on the challenge and become a disciple? I mean, we are looking for a missing person, and it's a child, so this is technically an Amber Alert, but yes. Give me decades. Omori trained for a long time. Are we old now? Master J's room. Excellent, 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 excellent. You have grown so much. Unlike this bulb behind me. Now cut it using your perfected technique so that it may live. All right. Is Basil still alive, though? Because we've left him unattended for a very long time. At last I am free. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Take this. It's a gift from me. You got a dandelion. Excellent, 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 excellent. Thanks. What do dandelions do? Is it a toy? I don't think it's a snack. Dandelion. Calming effect. Oh, removes an emotion. Because you just blow on the seeds or something, I guess. Oh, and you can bounce. Yo, yeah. You got jam packets. That's what I was hoping you could do with these, is bounce on them. We learned to bounce. Okay. Well, hey, that's great. All right. So, can we also bounce on this? No. There isn't an also bounce. Is Basil still alive? Has the same energy of going and doing every single side quest when someone said, well, much time left in the main quest, right? You show up to somebody like level 99 and your arms are just like so beefed they can't even set by your side, glowing, flaming sword in hand. And your quest giver is like, I'm so glad you rushed here. We need you at once. Timing games is funny. You got waffle. But imagine if they didn't do it that way. It'd be so sad. If everything like ran by you while you're trying to do side quests. Nobody would do side quests. Hang on, I'll come right back to you in a sec. Oop. Alright, let's chat, shall we? Alex the Esteemed. Therefore, passwords must be spoken to the sweetheart statue to unveil the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite, I've been given the responsibility of guarding the third of the four. Oh, okay. And? Huh? You want to know the password? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Huh? You really need it? Like, you really, really need it? Like, you really, really, really need it? Like, oh, God. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Like, you really, 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 really need it? Huh. I guess I have no choice then. But you have to promise not to tell anyone else. Pinky swear on it. Okay, I'll pinky swear on it. I'm so glad you rushed here. Take my sword. You don't seem to be well equipped. Hands you level 5. Send the quest giver to the min-max character. He's like, level 5 sword, +2 strength. Go. We're pinky swear. We pinky swear. I'm done. Phew. I was worried you might be someone untrustworthy. Now, leaning closer, the password that I have been entrusted with is filled. You got that. Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Okay. We got a filled donut. I feel like the second password is going to be jelly or something like that.
Let's go. Oh, there's another little secret door here. What could this one possibly lead to? Please don't be another room full of... Oh, it's a place to save. So I don't have to run everywhere. Oh! Wait, we're back in the dungeon again. My goodness, we are. Well, I'm still full on everything. Cliff-faced as usual, I see. You should totally smile more. I've always liked your smile. So, yeah, all it costs is your love. I think we're okay for now. What happened? Kratos! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my family of fledglings. I officially, as of this week, started a new schedule, as you might have gleaned from hanging out with us, that I now stream only Fridays and Saturdays. But you can expect to find more stuff, maybe as early as these next few months, but definitely in 2026. Big things happening and changing. So also find me everywhere else. I have a .com. You can just search my first and last name and find my .com. I have a link tree. It's easy. I'm easy to cyberstalk. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Welcome. The 2 days where college doesn't kill me is the 2 days where my life doesn't kill me, which is why I can stream. That's why I'm here on Fridays and Saturdays now. I was doing Sundays for so long, it was killing me. I was doing Wednesdays for so long. Everybody liked Wednesdays. I even liked Wednesdays. And then Thursday, I was like dying in so much pain. It hurt. It hurt to be awake. I'm in this description and I like it. Okay, let's save. All right, we're saved. We're busting out. Yeah. Okay. Let's come down this way. Let's shoot some Marty statues. That's not Kel. Those aren't Marty statues. What am I saying? Sweetheart statues. Boop. Cheese wheel. Does everybody else hear that? There's like a little Zelda noise that keeps playing in this background theme. And it's really disorienting because I keep thinking that I'm discovering something. Got him. Can I not get through here? Oh, man. It was a dead end all along. I've been bamboozled. I think the way is over this way then. Hi, guys. You're still stuck there, are you? Carol the Illustrious. There are 4 passwords that must be spoken to the sweetheart statue to unveil the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen idiot, I've been given the responsibility guarding the first of the 4. It's a beautiful day out in the garden, isn't it, brothers and sisters? Ah, you were saying that you would like to know of the password. I apologize. I'm afraid that is not in my jurisdiction. Though, I suppose something tasty, off-white, and cube-ish may change my mind. Okay. Give Carol the Illustrious a tofu? I don't know if I have one to spare, Carol. I don't know if I could just hand out tofus. There's a tree blocking the way with clear space. I know! You can walk right around. You can hug the tree and spin around it. Alright, I'll give you one of my precious, rare tofu. Oh. Delicious, irresistible tofu. I suppose I could let it slip just this once. Now, lean in closer. The password that I've been entrusted with is... Sweet. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have to pinky promise you, so I'm gonna go tell the statue. But also, I think we need to go talk to this other dude again, because I don't remember getting a password from them, and it feels like I should come back and ask for a password.
Therefore, passwords must be spoken to the sweetheart statue to unveil the secret tunnel. Not just when it's begin responsibility on the second of four. You want to know the password, eh? Not so fast there, buddy. I gotta say, you're awfully tall for a sprout mole. How do I know if you really are one of us highly intelligent and majestic creatures? You'd think I'd ever spill the password to a potential spy? Yeah, he's definitely singing different dialogue now. Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're so sure you're a sprout mole, why don't you prove it? I'll tell you the password if you can guess what I'm thinking about right now. 2 of these are tofu, but there's also sweetheart. Damn. Oh, that's tricky. I don't know if I have any tofu for you or the bag filled with more tofu. Just politely chomping on tofu. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have any to spare. Here's more tofu for you. There's one for Kel. Yeah, I don't. Could I spare it? Honestly, these guys don't seem to be thinking that much about sweetheart. I'm gonna say that he's thinking about tofu, to be perfectly honest. My plants have objected to the change of the watering cycle and wanted you to be aware. I respect that. I do. I wish I could show your plants what I looked like getting out of bed Thursday morning after sometimes less than 3 hours of sleep. I hope they understand. And there might be streams in the future on my off days. They just might not be at night. Yeah. Highly intelligent, said the sprout mole, not realizing they may be lower than Mr. I didn't know. Yeah. That their intelligence is? Yeah. Let's try tofu. Oh. Delicious tofu. I apologize for ever doubting you. I guess there are all kinds of sprout moles out there. Now, lean in closer. The password that I've been entrusted with is... It's better be jelly. Better be jelly. Jelly. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Okay, bye. It was lovely chatting with you, Forn, while you committed light treason. Suppose I should save. Kind of want to talk to this horse dude now that I think you're not an enemy. Oh, you are an enemy. Damn, it was. I was like, I don't think this is really an enemy. It was. Turns out. Well, it's fine. I know where Mari is. Probably about like they looked when I couldn't handle any sunlight in the apartment for a couple weeks. Oh no. They was very mad. They accept that explanation with the comparison. Sounds good. I appreciate their patience in the matter. Their understanding. Ooh, Horsehead took big damage. Come on, guys. Ow, that kind of hurt. Always go for the butt first. Oh, that horse head took good damage, even though I wasn't focusing it. Oh, that butt's super dead right now. It was so lucky to have lasted. Boop. I wish I could do just like partial damage and spend the rest on the other. Oh, goodbye. It's a pretty good experience, honestly. And we got some leveling. Learned Ricochet? Can we talk about that? That sounds like a good Cal ability. Ricochet. I don't know that I use this one much at all. Deals damage to a foe 3 times? That sounds pretty good. Okay. We did take some damage, though, so maybe we should... Well, actually, what we can do is get our health back. That gets health and juice back, right? Sure does. And then I kind of want to save before we talk to the statue. Because I don't know where we're going to be taken to. Please go down. Thank you.
there's a part of me that feels like, just because of how comfortable I've gotten with streaming in the last 5 years, that if I could stream full time, 5 days a week, that I would be in a happy place. I just don't see streaming alone being the only thing that I can do and like raise a family. Every streamer I see that does full-time streaming is a scheduled thing for them. Like that's their livelihood. That's what they spend their time on. They don't have a wife and kids. I don't know how to make it work to support this many people. Unless I was already big in the first place, and then I could make that choice. Which means maybe I would, in my future, be live more and do other stuff less. Maybe. If I was already making enough to support all of us, would I be live more often? Maybe. Maybe the whole time the kids were at school. I'd just be like, yeah, you know what? Great time to be live. Kel knows enough about physics in order to be able to kick a ball into perfectly hitting someone 3 times. He still, however, doesn't know that he can aim. He does after today. And the weird thing, too, is Aubrey watched him throw all this time and had this idea of, wow, Kel really does know how to aim, and didn't say anything until this moment here in the garden. That's kind of rude, right? All right, sweetheart. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. What's the password? Magical? These weren't even in there. I don't remember Sweet being part of that. Was it? Was it? I have to rewatch my stream. And... jelly. And... eating sized in summoning. And statue. Toast. Whale. Elevator. Jelly filled elevator. Actually, that could be kind of nice. That much jelly. Now, to be fair, maybe she just thought his aim was bad, not that he was literally not aiming at all. Wait, have you never heard that word before? Do you not know what the word aim means? Donut. Let's go. You said sweet jelly filled donut. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Fine. Okay, bye. Wow, she really didn't want to move. She was really upset that we gave her the password. Well, goodbye. Where does this lead? There's more dungeon. There's so much more dungeon to be had. Okay, let's grab Aubrey. Because I feel like bashing some urns. Just because. That's a lot of gifts. What is going on down here? I decided to try the Twix ice cream bars. Oh. Why is it all shaky down here? I may add this to my list of goodies always at hand. You know, when you mentioned that you always keep Snickers bars on hand, like that's a big win. The ice cream ones are so good, but I've never tried. What's going on? Oh, they're singing the... Oh, is a wedding happening down here? I think there's a wedding happening down here. I've never tried the Twix ice cream bars, but I love Twix. I love regular Twix. I'd imagine the ice cream bars are amazing. Unopened presents are littered across the floor. Same. Dear sweetheart, I love you so much. Let us have kids and spend the rest of our lives together. I would like that very much. Thank you. Is that from one of the moles or something else? Why is there a hole there? What is down there? What is in the hole? Buckets of paint. I want to look inside the hole. How dare you? They're very like the Snickers ones, but with a bit of cookie in them instead of peanuts. I think I would probably prefer that. Like peanuts are a good flavor, but I think they're kind of a sometimes thing for me. Like I like them in sweet things. I probably like them more since I got into like Thai and Indonesian food and stuff. That I like them more on savory than I do in sweet. But they're always kind of sometimesy for me. Whereas cookies are an always food. I'm gonna be honest. What is going on down here? That's got to be another rare bear. Smuggler Josh. Oh, I know you.
Got some choice goods for sale, patron.
What you got for me? Jack's Chicken Wang. Soda. Smoothie. I don't have these. Should buy a smoothie. Poetry. Oh, we don't have any more Life Jam either. I know that Hero can Life Jam now, but I don't have somebody. Nobody else could Life Jam him. So he's good to have one on hand. Yes. Pickles. Okay. Would you like to eat some? Yes. Every time I eat food, it seems to be a good idea. Okay, we feel like new.
Lovely sweetheart, you are my love. Please visit my home.
It is ready for you. Oh, God. Ah, yes, pickles. Would you like to eat some? Yes? We're eating so many pickles. Probably shouldn't eat this many pickles. What's going on there? Can't tell. Okay, it's all just kind of the same stuff. I'm nervous to go talk to that bear. Oh, hang on. Sweetheart, you are my queen. I love and appreciate everything that you do more than anything. Please respond. Oh, God. Fucking knew it was going to be one of these things. We did just save. Three times. You counter. You ricochet. You yeah, just attack him. Fancy ball trick is right. Hell yeah. Ow. Hell yeah. Big damage. Big bada boom. More hack. More counter. I feel like that might kick my ass, but I hope I beat the bear. Or Aubrey might get toasted. Right in the heart. No toast. Damn. Son of a bitch, he really is faster. Well, I healed somebody else. Oh, he's like dead. I'm not gonna be able to res in time. Wait, or can I? No, I don't want to use. I kind of do. I kind of do want to use the jam. Because he's going to go first, for sure. Wait, what? Having both means that all times I can determine the appropriate level of crunch with ice cream crunchy snacks. Nice. Sprout moles with that average VTuber audience reaction. Absolutely. That parasocial. There we go. And everybody survived because I used up 300 clams, but that's okay. Clams are gettable again. That was very low experience in clams. You found a teddy bear. So, do these work like mother teddy bears? Or why did I just do that? Pocket. Toy. You gotta be a toy. You're not a toy? Are you an important? You are. Candely's lost friend. Oh. I don't remember who that is. Jeez. Oh, I played. I don't play enough. But we're going to get everybody healed. Remember your side quests. Yeah, Marty. I know Marty can help me out. I'm going to need that. And I'm going to go buy another life gem. It was worth it. It was worth to spend. I know it didn't give me a whole lot of experience to bring her back to life, but it's better than nothing. I have loved you since the first moment to you. I laid my eyes on you. Place be mine, fay over. Okay. God, everybody has a crush on her. I know the type. Have you ever liked somebody that a million people like? It's not fun. It's hard. Hard to like somebody that feel like you're in direct competition with a million people. Oh, wait. I could just get some picnic on here with no money. How did that happen? Well, that's fine. That's fine. What are we about to see here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a wedding. Oh, and us being creepers.
We finally made our way out. Whoa, what's with all these decorations?
It looks like someone is about to get married.
Oh, yeah, we know about this.
Uh-oh, the show is about to start. Let's hide.
So, okay. What'd you get? Oh, interesting choice. Isn't it the same stage with the game show with the bachelors? Now it's going to be where they get married on the stage. Kind of janky.
Welcome all. Today's a most momentous occasion. After 42 seasons of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, it is now time to air our final episode. It has been a splendiferous run. And thank you all for your viewership. For as long as we have been on air, we've rigorously looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved sweetheart. And each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her one true love. But this time, we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. This is the moment to end all moments. History begins here. Dim the lights, please.
Oh, snap. Getting serious.
The final episode begins now. Let us commence the wedding.
Okay. These kids. Oh. None of those are Sweetheart. Oh, yeah. I guess she has to walk in from the back, right?
Please welcome to the aisle,
Sweetheart's perfect suitor. Gonna see this. Who could this be? Oh, it's a cake. She's gonna marry a cake. She's marrying three-tier. Oh, he's coming out of the cake. Never mind. It's space boyfriend. Imagine. Wait. Hello. Oh, wait. It's Is that her? Is that Sweetheart? She marrying herself. Is she marrying herself?
Yes, it's true. Now you've seen everything. The answer's been obvious all along.
The only suitor magnificent enough for sweetheart is sweetheart herself. Oh god, this is so. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh wait, I forgot. I got a thing for that. Wait, what was it? Something like that. Okay.
Silence! Let us begin the ceremony.
Oh my. Oh, they're doing pretty good. See? Did that side quest okay.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today.
Oh, stupid cow. You're gonna get us killed.
Sweetheart's marrying herself. That's so lame.
You're gonna get us killed.
Don't laugh, Cal. I actually feel kind of bad for her.
Now, does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Speak now or forever hold your peace. In that case, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you,
What's it gonna pronounce her?
sweetheart and sweetheart.
You mean now kiss the.
I object. I object.
Stop this wedding immediately. We know who this is gonna be. Space boyfriend. Wait, what? No. Aubrey's gonna get us killed.
Don't do this, sweetheart. This wedding is a sham. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it way too far.
That's a good point. Has anybody ever seen the underuse, good skill and overuse kind of thing? That's a whole like rubric of measurement of how you do at a specific skill or acumen. Overuse is also bad.
Not you again. How dare you step foot back in here? Guards! Guards!
Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. There's someone out there for you.
I know it. Aubrey, what are you doing? She's gonna send us to the dungeon again.
You understand nothing, random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I too once thought there was someone for me out there in the universe. But that's all in the past now. I no longer believe in true love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. The only person I'm gonna love from now on is myself. Now, guards, seize her.
Hero, I don't think this is a good idea. Sweetheart, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
What's this? Could it be? Hero! My hero is good for me. Oh, my sweet hero. I knew you wouldn't leave me alone like this. How you sway me with your words. Although it may be over between us, my heart has not yet forgotten you. I will give you one last chance. Marry me, hero, here and now. Do so, and I will let you and your fans live.
Oh god. Ew, first of all, calling us his fans, and wow, that's toxic.
Wait, what?
I can't do that. That's crazy. Uh-oh. You used the C word around her. She gonna flip out now. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot.
What's this? You reject me again? But how could this be? I don't understand.
So many dot dot dots.
Okay, I'm done with the ho-hos. Come on, sweet.
Oh. Now you've done it.
Yeah, she's gone completely off the deep end now.
Yes. I see everything clearly now. I'll admit it. I was wrong about your hero. I thought you were a worthy companion. But it seems you were jealous of me. Just like everyone else. Yes! That must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my gregarious personality. It must be so difficult for you to even stand in my presence. Well, there is no need to despair anymore. I will end your suffering personally.
Hold on. Here it comes. The moment I knew was going to happen at some point.
Farewell, miserable peons. I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever.
Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. She off the deep end. Okay. We'll see how this does. We just beat a rare bear. How hard could this be? She seems nice. Jam, you and I must have dated many of the same type of people. Because, yeah, I've definitely seen this side of my fair share. Have you ever seen the, wait, how am I, what's the, this way. Have you ever seen the hot versus crazy scale before? Hotter somebody gets, the crazier they probably are. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? That can be true. Yeah, it's not a hard and fast rule, but it's funny to say. It's gonna be hack. Yeah. Counter. Ricochet. Can you do anything? I don't think you can do anything ahead of time. We use a toy. We rarely use toys. Use another rubber band on her. Yeah, probably. Might make this fight not too bad. Fancy ball trick. 37, 52, 36. That is a good use. That is a good use of juice. Good use of the juice. That's a good juice use. Nice. Good job, Omori. And rubber band. What Madonna does after a concert. Sorry, that's just a stupid joke. Ricochet. And I'm gonna do a heal. I just feel like I think his heal comes after. I think his turn comes after Sweethearts. So I think this will be right for me to do it this way. Fancy ball trick. Good, good, good. Oh, she happy? She happy. Lovely. I should be doing more damage to you then.
It's pointless, you fools. You cannot dampen my positive energy.
Oh yeah, Sweetheart became happy. And Sweetheart can no longer become sad or angry? Interesting. Well, guess we're gonna see how much damage you do it as happy. Oh man, we really haven't done that much damage to her. Not pleased with that. Still got one more ricochet in. Why don't you do an attack? Oh yeah, oof. Those slaps though. They hurt. Stab, stab, stab. That was a good stab. No juice. I don't want to just waste all my juice just on this. I might want my juice abilities, my juice snacks to give to Hero too. What I might need to do is actually save up my meter to beat her.
You dare raise your fists at me? Fools! You should be groveling on your knees.
Okay, at least Hero's heal is a good heal. His one main heal is really solid. I feel like I should do one more cook to her because I think Aubrey's turn goes before mine. Let's see. Let's see if this pays off. Yep, that paid off. We're at 7 on the bar. Good heal. Should we even do a skill? Let's not. Let's just do a regular attack. Get a little bit more damage out of everybody. Maybe this will help. Oh! Oh! Oh, that hit 2 of us, but not all of us. That's kind of interesting. Oh, made us angry too. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Bar's at 9. Let's do cook. I feel like we'll want to cook. Oh, that one hit more of us. Probably should have healed all of us, but that's okay. We'll release that energy. Oh, snap. We're Voltroning. We're Power Rangering. 480. It was a dull attack.
Oh, my beauty and my grace is boundless and everlasting. It's a shame that you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer.
Sweetheart became ecstatic? That's awkward. Angry isn't as effective as happy against happy. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that now. Oh yeah, she mighty happy now. Well. Oh, and we're enraged? Oh my. Well. We do have something that kind of gets everybody's... Oh, they're probably all toys, right? Removes emotion. Air horn. Sad on all friends. We only have one. Shit, let's do it. You stay on counter. Oh, I should have Kel do it. Back off, back off. You just do a normal attack. You do counter. You use Rain Cloud. And you, hopefully I can get snack time in time. Oh no. Toasted Kel, the person I was gonna make do the sad. Well, 3 of us get the snack. Not terrific. Furious! Oy. Okay, you use the Rain Cloud. Yeah? Yeah. You need some, juice. 25%. 50 juice. 50 is pretty good. Oh man, yeah, it's all just like AoE stuff. Okay. The 3 of us is sad. Counter. Can I heal everybody? Oh, you know what I can do? I can have him use the life jam. And then have Hero do the heal. Yeah, that's like the only way that we're all going to survive this. Oh yeah, we did a lot better on surviving once we were all sad. Got some life jam up on that. Snack time in. Very nice. Very nice. And we're almost full on our bar again. Oof. Big AoEs. Let's release that energy. Now we're sad. Oh, we're enraged again. How did that happen?
I see you are still standing. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose. Sweet.
Sweetheart became manic. She looks like she's atomic. Like she's going to explode. And she made all of us angry, unfortunately. Oof. There we go. Dull attack. But. Wait, how is she still alive? But. There's no way you're still gonna survive this. How much health do you have? Ah, you still have so much health left. Sort of. Not pleased. You know what? Oh, ad break. Let's get some juice in Hero. 25%. 35%. 75 is overkill. 60%? That's pretty good. We'll do a 60%. We'll have Kel cast snack time. Can we not do it? We can't commit it unless he's got it. Oh no. There's an order of operations we have to do this in then, I guess. I guess the only thing Kel can do is fight then. And Hero may as well snack himself. You can use it on himself. Take just a moment for everybody else to come back from their breaks. This one's the first fight where I'm actually paying a lot more attention to emotion, which is kind of, I mean, that's partly on me that I have plenty of time to like sit and like learn the emotion strategies a little bit better. And now it's really engaging me at a higher level that my characters kind of do need some sort of emotional regulation abilities and or items. Otherwise this really affects me. I wonder if they get this angry because she does phase shifts. So every time she changes to a new form, essentially, then they get a higher level of the worst emotion. Could be it. And it's also the first time I'm like really using a lot of consumables. But that's good. That's good. Yeah. 75. Wait. Strong? What's 75? But I feel like we're doing pretty good. Like, I understand the metrics of the fight a little bit better now. If I were to lose, even with the last little bit that she's got left on her, I can probably come back at it again and win. Especially if I equip somebody with like make your friendos sad ability. Then that'll keep us all cooler, keep us from taking so much damage, and we'll do more damage to her too. Yeah. I feel good. I feel good. I like the art too. Every boss fight's had really cool art. But she's definitely like fun. Especially all the color changes. Alright. Peach soda for yourself. Let's give this a shot. Let's see if it works. Oh, so that's surprising. 2 people immediately toasted. Immediately toasted. That's insane to me. Absolutely insane. Is it because we're enraged? Do I have anything to like make us not enraged? I guess we have poetry books. Poetry book Hero while Hero... God, this is awful. I'm gonna use up all of my juice to make this happen. Ha! Attack whiffed. That is very surprising. Aubrey's back. Now we have sad and neutral. I'm gonna have to drink more. Tasty soda, 50% juice. Drink the other peach. Please don't do it. Jeez. Crazy amount of damage. But at least Omori does the not succumb thing. Thank goodness. Use that soda. How are we going to survive this? He gets to go first. $100 heart to all your friends. I don't know if I want to use that right now. We have a lot of ramen though. He can at least ramen himself up. That sounds wrong. You're not doing so hot though. Maybe you can ramen yourself up too. And then you can jam. Kel, this gonna work? She wasted her attack on Hero of all people. Thank goodness I have all these toilet Robins. All right, we're all back. For what it's worth. She's got such a sliver, too. Such a sliver. Nothing. Okay, that was a whiffed attack. That's so weird. I'm just gonna use the attack again. Oh, whiff. Whiff. We've got to get her down. We're neutral and sad, most of us. We should be able to do this. Oh my god, is that it? That was hard. That was hard. I was probably not ready. I don't think I did any real leveling up. So for this being an MMO, for this being an RPG, and me having like the opportunity to run around in the garden outside and get some levels and some money and buy some items. I'm sitting on so many freaking clams, but being such a miser, that's my fault. But maybe it's fun because it makes these fights really hard. And now I have things I can replenish because I used them up. I feel both ways about it. I'm probably not playing this as smart as I could, but it's kind of fun at the higher level of difficulty that I'm forcing myself into.
No. Is this what they call defeat? I cannot accept this. I will not accept this. You're all nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants.
Oh, but she accepted it. I was afraid she was going to have like a fourth form or something like that. No. We're victorious and we all survived. That means we all get the experience. 5,800 experience. Oh, yeah. Good clams. Level up. Level up. Mood wrecker. Level up. Level up. Hell yeah. And the achievement. Defeat sweetheart. You're doing fine. I definitely didn't beat some of these bosses on my first try. Okay, cool. I mean, they're definitely challenging in a way that makes me feel like as the game was probably intended to be played, you would see enemies around the levels and not dodge them all the time like I kept doing. Probably fight stuff here and there. Get some levels. Probably shop when you're at a merchant and be like, oh, I'll take like 5 of these, get as many, especially resurrect items as you can because, and as much like, top tier recovery items. I'm just not paying attention to that stuff. I'm really just focused on the story has been so interesting. That's what's captivated me the most. And the gameplay is like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like I should be focusing on how to fight. I've just, in a great way, been enjoying the main story so much more than the combat. That when the combat comes, it's like, oh yeah, that's fine. I know how to fight, and then it's much harder, which is also in its own way kind of fun too, because it's like I'm playing on a little bit of a challenge mode because I'm not paying enough attention to learning the emotions, getting the gear, leveling up, and it's at a pretty challenging difficulty to try to beat. It's kind of fun. Yeah.
How could this be? You're all nothing. How dare you defy me? Throw them in the dungeon! Guards! Guards!
Oh, they sense the higher power. They see the strength surging within us, the strength of sadness.
It's over, sweetheart. The wedding is canceled.
No, I cannot accept this. Just leave me alone.
Hello?
Is that Captain's space boyfriend now? Because that sounds kind of spacey. There he is. I've been waiting. I've been calling this guy. Like, he's going to come. It's him. Oh, it's not him. Oh, he's going to come. Oh, it's still not him. I forget how I did his accent. Probably like a pirate because he was a pirate captain, right? My sweetheart. Oh, my sweetheart. I'm so relieved that I made it in time. Something like that. You must stop this madness at once. Captain Spaceboy?
You idiot. I thought I told you to never show your face in front of me again.
Oh, sweetheart. My sweetheart. Oh, jeez. My sweet jelly-filled donut. Please look into your heart and give me another chance. I should not have kept you waiting all those days.
What are you doing?
Oh, my.
I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. Marry me, sweetheart. Right here on this very stage.
Oh, my.
This is all so sudden. How romantic.
Scrabble Mike, I order you to marry us immediately.
Yes, at once, my liege. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to...
Oh, forget the formalities, Mike. True love cannot wait.
Yes, my princess. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you... sweetheart and space husband. You may now kiss the bride.
Oh, censored. Oh, we're not allowed to say that. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, now he's space husband.
Oh, sweetheart. Let us travel the universe together and leave all of this behind.
Yes, my husband. I will go anywhere as long as it is with you.
Let us take leave, my sweetheart. We have been apart for much too long. Come, my ship awaits.
Yes, of course, my dear. But first, there is one last thing I must do.
I hope it's apologized to me because, damn, you got crazy Omni.
Scrabble Mike, hand me the button.
Once, my queen.
This better be a button where you give me 1,000,000 clams for reparations.
We won't need all this anymore.
Okay. You just blew up a part of your own castle. Literally. Whatever.
I'm ready now, dear.
At long last we can be together. Come, my queen, our chariot awaits.
Yeah, this is a weird story. Mercury retrograde. It's a pretty cool ship though. Gotta admit. Sorry, Mike, you don't get to come along. They're in their honeymoon phase. You better find something else to do with your life. I think they're done with this. So much for a happy ending. I don't think that's going to end well at all. Yeah, probably not. That screams red flags all up and down.
Yeah, I guess this was a complete waste of time.
I mean, unless you really thought Basil was down here. Because he's still missing. Just saying. Your bond with your friends became stronger. What does that mean?
Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Oh, gotcha. Those are those team up abilities. So can we jump down here and will it lead us to the guy at the heart of the castle? Cause that'd be really sweet. There's a big gaping hole. If you just like jump down it and you're suddenly in the heart and you're ready to talk to that guy, then that'd be pretty cool. Is there even a backstage? Okay. I'll just go. Literally nobody wanted to sit and oh, hello? Hello? What an inopportune time for this to happen. I just watched somebody jump down that hole. Which I tried to do myself. What's the matter, Amori? Is there something wrong? What's wrong is I want to jump down that hole. I want to do it too. Let me down that hole. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? Yes, because I want to be afraid of heights. Anymore. Yes. Fuck it. Go. Go. Oh, we're falling. We're adrift. That's not just a long way down. That's we're into realm now. Something's happening to us. What's happening to us? We are in a very different place. Hello? I survived the fall. A white egret orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." I remember that. Mountains of books forgotten through time. The keepers of this library have long since passed. Okay. Where is... Oh. These spiders are making spider webs in my way. Same thing? Yeah. There's an egret way over here. I mean, not an egret flower. Special book. You find a book of interest. Read an excerpt? Yes. Why would I say no? One by one, they fell asleep on the car ride home. It was a long day at the beach after all, and everyone was exhausted. Blank, blank, blank was the first to nod off, then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway, Blank's head accidentally dropped onto Blank's shoulder. The sudden jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep and steadies his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin and the slight tinge of pain on his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He's happy. Very, very happy. And he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he will remember this moment forever. Interesting. Could we be in Omori's memories? I know what to do with you. book. I'm not afraid of spiders. These are different books. It still says the same thing, though. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than... Should I just call them by the numbers of squares? 1 seems like it's a Mori. 3 and 6 might be different. 6 might be Aubrey. 3 might be Kel. Why? Maybe. Trying to think. Because Kel would have 3 missing letters and Aubrey would have 6. That would make sense. Hovering above it is none other than 3. I'll leave it anonymized for now, but that's a theory I'm running with. Holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends who are all wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, 3 disappears out the front door. A tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy wet tracks all across the carpet. 4's face turns red and yells for 3. It's gotta be Hero. But 3 is already long gone. 4 hands 4 some wet paper towels. Oh, there's another 4. Wait, who's the other 4? Mari? Yeah, probably Mari. It looks like they're the only adults here. And if they don't clean this up soon, the carpet is going to stain. They'll have to deal with 3 later. Interesting. Any other books on this level? There is. I don't want to miss anything. It's just saying how much I like the story, and we're getting big story here. It was a hot summer day, and all one could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn about the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to Six's work. Who else besides Aubrey has 6 letters? Not Basil. Oh, 5 and 6. Yeah, Basil and Aubrey. All day, one watched 4 lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. He watched 3 hammer his fingers over and over, and made note that over an hour had passed since 4 had climbed down her ladder. And as long as they use pronouns, you know who, between Mari and Hiro, who they are. I will just be their moral support, one thought, as he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Of course, he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon his friends will be asking for his help, and he won't be able to refuse. The treehouse is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. One knows this, and agrees. But reluctantly, he slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of summer. I know that feeling. I've had industrious friends in my past when I was wanting to be anything but. I saw a girl walk down this. Same stuff. I see another book. This year, one was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to the small window. Every day during class, one would gaze listlessly through the opening, at the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own worlds, his own stories, his own adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. One stared vacantly out of the small window as the clouds passed, one by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his reverie. One looks away from the opening. 3 smiles. He motions that class is over and that it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's all gone. One's stomach growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He would have to continue his adventure another day. Yeah, I feel like we're in Omori's memories. But why are the memories so, abandoned? Uh-oh. How do I get there? There we go. It's sunset. A strange statue watches over the hidden lake. Statue. It might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made its engravings illegible. That's the wrong it's. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. 4 jumps first, then 3, then 4 again, then 3 again. The brothers gleefully urge one to join them, and after some careful thought, one warily agrees. One shovels up the statue and looks down at the moving water. He can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they would give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his shoulder and his eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. In an instant, one loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is stronger. He's too weak, too hopeless. Or that is what he believes. One shuts his eyes and waits for the brothers to save him. Oof. I don't know, I'm trying to get around places. Like, what am I looking for in these corners? Not sure. Just looking around. I see you down there. Just being nosy. They give you lots of places to sort of wander around, so I don't see why I shouldn't just kind of hunt my way around. Oh, that looks like a way out. Any last book? A last letter? Is it a good one? L is a good letter to guess. In Hangman. 7 keys left. L is in there. Black is definitely one of them. Between giant pinwheels. I know I have to go there. There's a... Uh-oh. There's a disparity. Because there's a way to the left there. There's a way to the right there. Let's go this way. Part of the shelf has been cleared out. There's a hole here. Look in the hole. Yes. Is that a basil? Oh my. That was basil. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Okay. It's in the toy box. Ah! I didn't want to be back here. Oh, no.
You stop kissing
It's a
everything.
raid. Hi, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. You gobbos, what's good? Oh, I see red on that book.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Gonna raid and run to bed. That sounds like a sensible plan. Take care of my gobbos for a little bit. For a little bit. Still awake. Little bit. Kind of want to get out of here. That's for sure. Thank you very much for the raid. Gobbos, those of you who are joining us and weren't lurking in both streams tonight, how's everyone doing? How's the show? I'll ask you because Oz needs to raid and run.
I'm a. Ow! Just pinched my thumb.
That's lovely. Sorry that happened to you. Welcome on in. We're playing Omori. We're very far in. If you don't want to be spoiled on a very story-heavy game, this might be something to watch on my YouTube channel instead. youtube.com/DamienHolme. You can find the playlist for Earthbound and Mother-inspired games there, and watch this one from the beginning in case you want to see everything in chronological order. If not, you've been warned. We're somewhat deep in. We're going to continue on where we left off. Light bulb hangs from the ceiling wherever it is. Look into the light bulb always. Every time. Oh yeah, that's the thing of nightmares. It's pitch black inside. You can't see a thing. It's pretty weird. Your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Yep. I don't remember it being red on the cover. So we're going to look at all of our beautiful sketches as we've done just about every time we've come into the white room. Wonderful, lovely, uplifting sketches. So happy making. So joyous. Full of warmth, laughter, and love. And there you are, right at the end. Love that. Tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. You booted up your laptop. Hey, it's Hangman. Okay. That all the laptop has? Has that always been the case? Miwo says meow. Waiting for something to happen. Am I? Are the sperms still here? As it turns out they are. Hey guys. Been a while since I've seen you. There's no door. But there is this one item. It's one menu item that I could choose. I guess we're gonna choose it. Two days left. Somebody is waking me up. Oh, there's a knock. There's a knock. Who's knocking? Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello. Hello. Damien? Are you there? They seemed to sing. Oh, it's getting dark. I am? What would you like to do? Open the door. Open that door. Tear down that wall. Wait, who are you? Oh, it's Kelligan.
Hi, Damien. Top of the morning to you. Well, more like noon, actually. It turns out Hero's not coming back until late around dinner today, so I thought I'd drop by a little later. Mom is having me buy some stuff at Faraway Plaza before he comes back, and I thought it might be funner if we went together. Did you want to come along, Damien? Of course you do. Come on.
Let's go. Okay. I would love at this time to just start the adult, or they're not adult, but they're like older kids part of the story. This part sucked me in so bad last time I came to this part of the game. This is a great place to start the top of the next stream since we're so close to the end of this one. So I think this is a great place to call it a night. So, great place to save. Call it a night. 3 days left. Gets replaced with 2 days left. Yep, I'm still level 1. Is that 30 minutes later? Is that minutes, seconds? No. Hours? No, there's no way that's 30 hours. If I played 30 hours in one day, that actually tracks. That sounds like me. It just seems, I was like, wait, there's no way it could be 30 minutes, but then 30 hours didn't seem like it made sense either. But yeah, it does probably make sense. It probably makes sense. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, we are at a good stopping point. So, and I love the absolutely cheery music in the background. It's perfect. It's the perfect backdrop for what the show that I like to put on. Thank you for being here for my inaugural Friday. More to come. What happened? Jam.
Thanks for the Friday stream, Damien.
Thanks so much. Appreciate the biddies. Also, the other day, I did do research to figure out what the heck combos were, and that I'm enabled as part of like the combos beta test. And so, like, I understand what was happening now. I was so baffled the day it happened because I'm also like, I often don't look at my stream to see when things are happening. I look at OBS and it doesn't have everything that my stream does. So if I don't get an alert through like Stream Elements or anything like that, or Streamlabs, I don't know what it is. But now I know what combos are, and you all are too kind. I appreciate everybody's support and encouragement, and look for some really cool stuff happening in the next year, if not sooner. We'll see if I can do stuff prior to 2026. But I think the one thing that I want to do with the rest of 2025, besides continue to stream, obviously, is mute my mic so I can cough. No, the other thing I want to do with the rest of 2025 is sleep. Or just generally like prioritize my health, really. Because honestly, as long as if you know me through just my brand, just from social media, and you weren't part of like the original push on YouTube back in the 2014 days, which is like, God, more than 10 years ago, more than a decade ago. If you weren't part of that group, then you've probably only known me at Big Sacrifice to Myself, Big Sacrifice version of me. And it's kind of weird. It's not the majority of my life. The majority of my life I spent very I know the word lazy is going out of vogue, so I'll just say like very unproductive, resting and relaxing and enjoying life a lot to the detriment of growing and edifying in a well-established and stable situation to have a family in. And I felt that such that when we started to really become a family with kids and everything, that I felt the need to put away anything that was self-preservational or self-care in order to get that stability that I had slacked on making earlier in my life, because I was so, I don't know if hedonistic's the right term, but just so like not focused on long-term planning or the future or anything. Just really, yeah. So now I'm trying to strike a balance, because I've been at that sprint for like more than 6 years of putting everything of myself aside, all of my sleepiness, health, and habits and patterns and everything, just putting all that away and trying to live to make things better for other people. But I realized that, one, I can't sustain that forever, and two, I'm finding that embarrassingly, I'm part of what makes other people happy. That the longer I'm around, the happier they'll be. So I better take better care of who I am and what I am, and my health and my sleep. So that's a major push for the remainder of this year. I'm trying to make that happen. I love your faces. I'm going to say goodbye to all of TikTok right now. And I will catch you all tomorrow with my friendly neighborhood, which I started to try to stream tonight and then realized, oh, I can't do that. If you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. We'll see you in the next one. All right. That stream's over. Now I can talk about all the other streams. I know I actually plugged YouTube while I was live streaming, and I'm sure it, shadow banned me for whatever reason. But, that happens. It's hard. It's so hard for me to just like school my my words just for TikTok. I also said die several times over. And I don't think you're supposed to say kill or die on TikTok. I just can't Brave New World this shit. I really can't. Especially in my lives, I cannot curate my words. So if that makes me like stream to, a total of 2 people on a live stream on TikTok, so be it. I can't play their games. I can't do it. I can't be family friendly. Not to that level. Not to the level where they enforce language moderation like that. All right. If you are watching on YouTube, on Kick, on Trovo, we're also ending your stream now. Twitch people are the only people that get to hang out with me afterwards because they're just superior. I'm sorry. No, that's unfair. Just because I can raid out very easily through that platform. YouTube also has a raid feature. It's just not as easy, and I don't know cool people on YouTube to raid out to that do lives at the same time I do. So it's just not the same thing. So I'm ending your stream. And I'm sorry, not sorry. I'll be sorry when YouTube makes it easier to raid. Then I probably won't be sorry. I'll just actually raid out to somebody else. All right.